Hey Zoom, how you doing? Welcome to the game. The Great American Experience happens again. I'm the Wizard of Oz. This is not my show. This is our community, and this show is for you and about you, and it talks about what you want to talk about, or at least those that participate. So come on up. Let's get this party started. Grab a link and come on up. How you doing, Zoom? How's it going, buddy? Oh, beautiful. 61 degrees. I can only imagine, because it ain't that nice here. No way close to it. Hey, hey, how you doing, Mama Don? Yeah, it's was a good day. A little bit of hassles here and there, but overall everything went well. You bet. Wasn't really super cold, so had a good day. Hope yours was nice. Oh man, I tell you what. Uh just waiting for the funds to come in so we can go get the generator. I'm just glad I got it running the other day enough to get water. No, wasn't able to get the generator today. The funds aren't available yet. Um, had to go to the bank and square some stupid shit away. But you know how that is, dealing with the damn banks. But it's gonna happen. We'll get it all fixed and figured out. And once we do, we'll get it all fixed. And yeah. Man. Another bonus today, I'm still running on solar power. So, hey, which is awesome. Yeah, it's just normal crap dealing with the damn banks. Yeah, eh, just have to go through the mess. But we'll get there. Oh yeah, they love keeping your money for you. Max, how you doing? English, damn it. Hola amigo, ¿cómo está? Right, no doubt, man. Here, let me grab a link here. Do, 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 do. Just waiting for all the funds to come available, and we'll get it squared away. Uh, Yeah, we could. Don't have a hot tub, but maybe that's next, right? That's silly. But yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah. John Sewell, welcome in, buddy. Uh, yeah, it's a little crazy like that, but yeah, kind of sucks. I had to run to the bank because it's like half an hour away. I don't have a local bank that I deal with, not like that. But oh man, what's up, Ranger? Oh, but yeah, I just had to. Singularity, not yet, not yet. Funds aren't available just yet. I had a glitch with the bank and had to reprocess the transfer from Cash App. Yeah, something they. I was like, I went to the bank. I'm like, why? I did an ACH transfer, but they had a glitch with the account. They wanted to make sure it was something expected, and I had to go into the bank. So I went into the bank and got that all squared away, and then turn around and reissued the transfer. So it'll be here Friday, and I will get the generator as fast as I can. Trust me. So, she's doing good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There you go. Right. Well, days are getting longer. So the longer the day, the more energy I get, the less I'll need the generator. So here in about a month or so, about 4 to 6 weeks from now, shouldn't have any more problems with the fuel, with the generators, with power at all. And it won't be so expensive to keep the energy going. So yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be awesome. I just I'm so grateful for all the help from you guys. It's just I can't express it enough to say thank you. But come on up, sing. Jeez. Here, let me put the link up again. Come on up, bud. I didn't even deal with the checking out the news or anything yet. Oh, wow. Tucker Carlson's got a show on. Title is January 6th was not a terrorist attack. Wow. What the hell? Oh, man. Link again? Okay, you got it. No, it's okay, Zing. No, we don't need to hear that. Yep. Swalwell says if Republicans win midterms, it'll be the last election. Yeah, for you, you stupid bastard, because we'll fix the rules that allow you to cheat. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Yeah. Oh, link isn't showing up. Let me do it again. I'll grab the new one in here. There you go. There you go. Did it show up that time? Oh, man. It's, it's all puppers. It's all little babies. It's all my puppers. Great big babies. Oh, cool. He added yeah, the t-shirt shop. Yeah, that's cool. Rock on, Shadow. There's my bumpers. There's been it's gonna get cold. High of 17 tomorrow. Brr. Yep. So, man. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, we shall print. We shall print. Oh man, I tell you what, things are getting kind of crazy out there. Oh, what? There's Ranger. There's Ranger. There's my bumpers. Who's up, buddy? What? Do you want to go outside? 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 Yes, you want to go outside. All right. All right. One more time. Hold on just a second, buddy. Hey, Sing.
Hey, what's up, man?
There you are. Good deal.
Yep. I had to also brush my teeth, so it took me a little bit. Yeah. I wasn't overly, tapping it, so we're good.
Right. Oh man. So
Oh shit. I'll be right back. I forgot I got to give Callie her pain pill for the evening.
oh shit. Right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let Ranger outside. He wants to go outside. He's being so good. He's asking real nice. Oh, you know, you want to do some ear scratches first? Yes, oh no, yes, oh. So, let me be right back. I'm gonna let Ranger outside. You Ranger outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay, let's go. There he is. Hey, what's up?
Hola. Hey. Hey, bro.
Hey, man, I'll be right back. Got to give Callie her little pain pill, and then I'll be right back.
I
But you did that a minute ago. Hey, Apex, what's happening?
I got the COVID, bro.
Again?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. This time, like, it wasn't some gradual, step up to everything going down. It's like I was literally playing Counter-Strike, and the next second I'm like freezing, shivering my ass off with a fever, and just it got bad for a second there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right. So when they say this new one's pretty aggressive, I'd say it's pretty aggressive. It's really mild symptoms though. Like I feel like it's just a low grade. Feels like a 24-hour flu is what it feels like.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
it's rough. It's rough. But I'm pulling through. I'm pulling through.
Yeah, lots of vitamins, lots of.
Boosting my electrolytes.
I feel like have stock on ivermectin.
Actually, I did. I took a supercharged version. It's the doctor prescribed version.
Right.
So hopefully that'll help out with that. Actually, I'll tell you what. Since taking that earlier this morning, I have started feeling a lot better.
Right. Oh, man, I tell you what.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to go do something I haven't done all day. Probably. I'm gonna go take a bong hit.
Hey, Wizard, how's it going, Apex?
Hey, no, Carpenter, no big glob of horse paste for me, sir. Thank you, though. I'll take that human prescribed version. Thanks, though.
Hey, Don T, Carpenter, Battery.
What's going on, Redneck? How you doing?
I want to say hello to everybody. John Swa. Don
Cool.
T, other half. There's a lot of folks in here.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I just got on here, Apex. Were you sick or something? I didn't hear the first.
I actually I tested positive for COVID today, but got it last night.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's nothing horrible though. It just feels like low grade flu.
Yeah, my sister is sick with it right now for the second time.
That's it for me. This is my second time as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got the Delta variant, and now I'm on this one. So hopefully I'll be all immune for the whatever comes next, right?
Yeah. Immune system is an amazing thing. It's very powerful, a lot more powerful than we give it credit for.
Yeah. Evie, hey yo.
Oh, all right. Zoom.
Zoom's in here.
Yeah. He's the first one in tonight.
Nice.
Zoom.
Hey, Carpenter Patriot. How you doing, Carpenter, my brother?
I got some good news. I'm almost into the 340s.
Oh, that's good. That is good news.
Good news.
That's a big progress there.
Yeah, I weighed in actually before I just got in the shower here at 353.
Keep it up and you'll be a regular Adonis.
Right? I'm gonna get all cut down. I'm gonna go to the beach and have that V cut with the 6-pack. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully you get it to where the girls are chasing you, not the guys.
Yeah, I would rather be a stud than a bear.
Hey, Nightingale, welcome in. How you doing?
Monsieur Battery.
I got one of these testing right now.
What's that, a Jimmy Dean sausage?
Ooh.
No, it's a 12-volt battery.
Oh.
Is that a Jimmy Dean sausage? No, bro, it's a battery.
I'll show you the test.
I love
Oh, shit.
I'm glad it's not a Jimmy Dean sausage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you got the battery hooked up here. Running the test.
Although now that you've said that, I kind of want some summer sausage. Thanks, bro.
I'm doing a capacity test.
Fuego in the bowl. Fire. Huh?
Lisa, hey.
Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Testing this.
.com. Sorry, I was.
There's the cables right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me.
So where's the flux capacitor? Battery, where's the flux capacitor?
Yeah.
You get the power storage. You watch, we're gonna see on the news about some freaking all of a sudden an EMP hits in Portland, and it's gonna be on headline news, and they're not gonna and they're looking for the man who did it, and we all know.
I'll tell you what, Battery, with some of the stuff you got around there, I almost bet you could make a small EMP.
All he needs is a flux capacitor.
gonna have to dig out the plans that I had for when I made one for my physics class in high school. People were pissed when I made that thing, man.
1 amp
I
hour
ended up,
separate.
so you remember how the old Texas Instruments scientific calculators were always so expensive? Yeah, for my final project in physics class when I was in high school, I built a small EMP and set it off in class and fried like 3 of them.
Oh,
People were
shit.
pissed. People were pissed.
I bet.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Pump is almost over.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've been celebrating New Year's ever since New Year's.
It's still a new year.
Man, I'll tell you a little miniature EMP.
Yeah.
It's you know those little self-defense shocker things?
What's up?
Yeah.
Those self-defense shocker things? What
Yeah,
they
yeah,
call
yeah.
them? Not a taser, the other thing. That's a mini EMP. I put that up to a battery at work one time. Not a battery, I'm sorry. A radio, a vehicle
Yeah.
radio. I put it up to that and it fried the whole freaking radio.
Oh, I bet. Oh yeah.
And I thought, you know, in a WROFL world, you know, if everything went to hell in a handbasket in there, like tracking you and everything, you could disable cameras, computers, everything with those.
Well, you know what I use as my
Yeah,
as
look into making one.
my charge. What I use as my charge up point was we had this old big screen TV, like home entertainment system. One of the projector ones that had the projects to the back.
Yeah.
Well, they've got these giant capacitors. They're like giant, and that's what I use to store all that up, and then flip the switch and it dumps all that energy out. What I failed to realize was the radius that it was much too big for the classroom. I probably would have been safe with just one, but I used 2.
There, now I can read.
See, it's not the amps that kills you, it's the voltage.
Yep.
No, it's the amps.
I mean,
It's the
Well,
average. Yeah.
yeah, it's the amperage.
I have a 50,000
general.
volt.
I said it backwards. It's the
Yeah.
amperage, not the voltage. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 50,000 volt taser, but it's low amperage.
I have a 16,000 volt, one of those shocker kind of flashlight things. It's 16 million.
flashlight.
Yeah, it's a flashlight, 16 million volts. And I touch you with that, you're going down. I'm telling you that. But it
Oh,
doesn't have amperage.
I thought about trying it on myself, but nah.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it.
That's
Sounds like
that's
a
when
bad idea.
I did it.
that's when battery goes. Hey, honey, I want you to try something. Tell me if you can do it.
I tried it on my leg.
Hey.
I'm telling you, I can withstand it. I can withstand it. 16 million volts.
Yeah.
Apex,
I'm
Yeah.
not going to do it again.
do you have the Omicron?
I do.
So what
That's
are your symptoms like?
basically fever, headache, a little bit of nausea. That's about it. I don't really have any. I don't have any breathing problems. I'm tired a lot. My muscles are sore, but that's all the same things as the flu.
Well, a lot of that stuff sounds like the cold. Also, I had a pretty bad
Yeah.
cold a couple weeks ago, and I saw online the symptoms of the Omicron variant. And I'm like, I had all those.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I
So-
took the test
No
today and it came
fever.
out positive, so that's how I know.
I wonder if you got tasered, if it'd make that Omicron jump out of you.
Didn't get through.
You know, a little bit of shock treatment never hurt nobody.
Oh no, I love it.
That Carpenter, you got tested for it.
Some alligator clips to the nipples.
Yeah, absolutely.
You take it off, Max? Oh man. All right. Dream well, Patriot.
I started playing with electricity at a very young age.
That explains everything.
I
Yep.
was 4 when I got my first shock. I was
Yeah.
hooked.
No, nothing shocks you more than being a dumbass. Somebody told me to kick that little bar up against the spark plug on the lawnmower. I did it and it went right through my boot, right in my.
Oh no.
Played with
Zap.
spark plugs too.
And he goes,
But-
"You didn't do it fast enough. You're supposed to do it faster."
I was messing around with the circuit breaker box downstairs in the basement,
220.
and I ended up discharging, going through my hand and exiting out my knee.
Do not pee on an electric fence.
My
No,
cousin did that. Oh, it was so funny.
down the electric fence.
Nobody thought he'd know better.
It's not good.
My first time with electricity, I stuck the butter knife into the plug-in
See, mine's kind of like that, but
in the
it's just
Philippines.
inside a light
That was
socket.
220 volts.
I bet you didn't do that again, though.
Oh yeah, I did.
It's like, oh
That felt
yes,
great.
I did it again too. Because
That
what,
felt pretty good. And
what,
I've been
what
shocked with DC also. DC hurts.
when I
Did that give you a huckleberry?
once I could figured out that I could live through a shock. I did it to impress my friends. It's like,
AC
Oh.
is on, off, on, off, on, off. That kind of shock. DC is on. So, DC
Wait,
hurts.
who is this in Sausage Gravy Biscuit? Is that Don's wife?
I remember that band, AC/DC.
Oh yeah. I didn't discover AC/DC until I came out with that movie Battleship.
Oh,
That was recent.
yeah.
Within the last 10 years.
Yeah, they'll be able to do this soon.
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Lisa.
Ranger.
That's
Hi,
Prince.
Say hi to Lisa Badiata.
Ranger, you big lap
Yeah, I'm
dog.
here.
That's Prince. It's Puppy.
Oh, it's Prince? Hi, Prince.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
All right, check.
I got an alarm.
Fire in the bowl.
I can do that.
I have to lower the amperage.
Here's
Whoa. That's going to full amp. That's why.
So, have you ever been
Stabilize.
shocked, Lisa?
what's that?
Hey there.
Have you ever been electrocuted before?
No, but my mom was when we were
I've been shocked. I've been
moving,
electric.
moving out or either moving in an apartment, and my mom was cleaning, and I think she got
Give
some
resuscitation. You've been electrocuted.
like the outlet was on the floor, and she accidentally got some water in the electric,
And we're
Outlet.
really chat.
and the lights went out. It popped, and then the lights went out, and my sister tripped over the bucket. And when I went down to turn on the breaker, here my sister was swimming on the floor like a fish.
Singularity says Emerald, read chat. Okay.
Nope, I never did anything stupid as a kid. at
I
all.
did.
One time, one of the worst times I ever got shocked was we had a flood downstairs in the basement, and the pump for to pump the water out of the washer and stuff into the thing
17
was going full bore, and it was underneath the water. So everywhere the water was electrified, and I didn't know that. and I stepped down, like literally about, I don't know, 3-4 inches of water, barefoot.
Oh,
Crazy.
Hey,
That
Abba
was-
Berry, I see you.
Slow down.
Pass the puppy.
I got a shock from just like a freaking light switch that was bad. And I see it spark, man. I was
You were
like,
shocked with that.
oh yeah, it was sparking. So I ran back and got a glove and switched it off. And I was like,
my
no,
wife,
call the landlord, get that shit fixed.
I see what the reference is.
stop doing it.
Ugh. Hi, Huckleberry.
My wife called me to the bedroom one day, and she was looking in the mirror. She says, "Look at this." Her hair was standing up.
What?
She put on one of these shirts, and her hair was standing up, and she would move it down, and it would go right back up. So I went over to her hand and went pop, and the hair fell down.
Static electricity.
It was funny.
It just needed
Well,
to
you
get.
can do that. You can zap somebody by like walking around the rug, like, and you can go up and zap somebody.
That's fun.
Static electricity.
Used to
I
do
used to do it. I used to do it to
It's gonna be
Tom.
hard to test this battery if it keeps stopping.
I like petting cats in the dark when it's cold out, because every time you rub their fur, it's like you just get a spark show.
Speaking of cats, mine's up. She's right next to me, wanting love.
Meow.
Yeah, she's here.
Meow.
She has to be the center of attention. I don't know if you guys saw her or not.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait,
Scroll up. She really said it.
she ran. Wait, okay. Here she comes.
Kit Kat.
Yes.
Make
I'm
my
having a hard time keeping
babies. Look at the
text on.
camera.
Aw. I
Oh, baby
need to
girls.
get myself a cat.
Okay, go. Get out from my butt.
Dang, the amps are all over the place.
You got ants?
No. I'm doing a test on the battery, and the amps are
Oh,
going
okay.
all over the place.
Wow.
I've got
I thought he said ants. I did.
one
Yeah,
behind.
I can understand that.
He's
I
over
got
there
this
electrocuting
freaking-
ants.
I got a sinus infection. I just lost my sense of smell yesterday, and I'm thinking, oh fuck, maybe I got COVID now. I'm on an antibiotic, because
Well, I can
You
tell
guys
you
smelling
this
something?
about the new variant, you don't lose your smell or your taste. That's
I
what-
lost
Say,
my
you got any
taste.
smelling
When
something?
I get inside, because of the doctor told me, because of the stress, and the holidays and everything with my husband being in hospital, it lowered my immune system because I'm asthmatic and stuff. It does lower my immune system when I'm
Yep.
stressed out and just things going on. And I had to deal with idiocy again today.
Stock
Retard.
up on your zinc and vitamin C for sure.
I have my vitamins here. I have
Come on.
vitamin D. I have like a multivitamin seniors. It's got everything in it. So I've
All you
been-
Dang it.
gotta do is just say
It's
Novid.
going to be a difficult test if it keeps doing that.
what's that, Bill?
All you gotta do is say Novid. Just say Novid.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, just say no for drugs.
Yeah.
Just say,
Aaron,
say Novid to COVID.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come on.
No, I had flushed my sinuses out last night with I have a homemade remedy, from my medical field. I do table salt with warm water, mix it up, and dilute it. And I have a syringe which I flushed my sinuses out real good. Oh, it burned like hell, but it was worth it.
Do you
Just
have
to
a
kill some of
Navage?
that bacteria and flush all that stuff out of there.
Well, I am gonna jump off the stream early here.
My wife has a pyramid.
What'd you say, Bill?
Flushes her sinuses every day.
I need to jump off the stream. I've been staying up too late.
Yeah, all right. Good night, Bill. Take care of
Bye-bye.
yourself.
I'll be done in the chat while I'm getting ready to hit the fart sack.
All right.
All right, I gotta let puppies outside now. They want to go outside now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. So battery. Explain.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's
Saying
talking to
something.
you, Battery.
Huh?
He was talking to you before he went to let the dogs out.
Yeah, I thought so too. Well, this
He
is a
said,
stupid
explain
tester.
what you're doing. That's what he said.
Oh, well, I'm trying to do a test on this battery, the capacity test. I may have to cycle it once before I can test it. They're not lead acid, so they're a little more difficult to test.
Yeah.
Oh, it stopped.
So what are you doing about your weight loss, Apex? I heard you're losing weight. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Changing your diet?
Well, I've really changed the diet for the most part. I've just been eating a lot less, doing a lot more portion control. I've been started incorporating more fruits and vegetables in.
Than eating garbage, right?
Yeah, I
for
found
you.
out that eating cubed up water, things with watermelon is a lot better than downing 2 or 3 hot dogs. So there's that.
Yeah. That's all it's about is portion control. Watch how you eat.
Yep, it really is.
Plus, weightlifting's another good thing that can help, like, build up
Yeah, well,
muscles, and that helps extra with the weight because I had a trainer do that for me. Once I get better and rid of this infection and get some energy back,
yeah,
and so the stress goes away and he comes home and he's better, then I can get back to my weight training and
right.
start doing because I need to lose about 80 pounds, I think.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh shoot! How much? Actually, I
The only
calculate.
thing that's skinny on me is my wrist. I've always had tiny wrist.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I can check this out, Lisa.
Yep, I can do the same thing. I used to have tiny ankles too.
My father had tiny wrists. My grandfather had tiny wrists. It runs in the family.
Technically,
I've
got to lose about 180 pounds.
My boyfriend had this penguin.
You're gonna lose
bracelet.
180?
It was 14 karat gold, and
I'm going to get down to 185.
I've never been 180.
I was there once before.
I was actually 159.
My highest weight was 170, and that was for about a week.
Well, my highest weight as a teenager was 300 pounds. That's when I started going. I had like surgery and stuff, my appendix out, and then I started gaining all this damn freaking weight.
Yeah,
genetics has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, it does.
Both my
Well,
parents.
then I started doing this thing where it was like I would eat and then I would throw up, make myself throw up. So I was going through that stage. Yeah.
Both my parents have been skinny. My father was 120 pounds until he was about 35.
Well, I was skinny as a kid, really skinny as a little girl. Yep. When I was 11 and I had my appendix out, after that, everything went haywire. So
I wasn't paying attention to the chat, and 70 posts went on.
Hi, Mrs. Sausage Biscuit Gravy. I mean, sausage gravy biscuit. I had it ass backwards. Sorry.
I feel like I'm in one of those, the news interviews where they're trying to protect the identity of the person.
I seen Singularity. He jumped as soon as I came on the panel. He jumped off.
It's gone. I guess.
Hi, Shadow Man.
Mrs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit. That's a good thing that he's lost weight. I lost a bunch of weight when I was diagnosed type 2 diabetic. I lost 20 pounds.
I lost 320 pounds in December of 2019.
20 pounds is a lot for me.
Yep. I got a divorce.
That'll do it.
And you no longer had a cook.
Oh, she didn't cook.
Oh, wait. Really?
No, her idea of cooking was to call delivery,
My wife,
takeout or delivery.
my wife likes to cook rice, and she eats bread and meat.
Beans.
No, not beans. She hates beans. Her diet is very plain. If I let her do all the cooking, I'd get so bored. I'd go through so much hot sauce and ketchup.
But saying we like it when you dance like a monkey, bro. You gotta come back up.
SJB it's kind of long to say all the time. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. SGB, okay, I'll try that. Well, Singularity, try being a Monkey King.
You're the Banana King.
I'm Battery King.
I should on here.
Say that with a straight face.
Yes. Who that? Hi, Don. Hey,
Well,
buddy.
It's definitely good to see you, Apex. I haven't seen you for a long time.
Yeah, I've kind of been in this.
Busy with your band.
Yes, it's been crazy, but it's
Do you
been cool.
think maybe that's where you caught the cood?
No, because we're actually pretty careful about that. If anything, I think I caught it from Dave,
Dave?
or at least was going over there last night because the
Did he
virus
test?
was still. Well, yeah, he's been dealing with it for the last week.
Well, you know,
I
Joe
stayed
Biden
away
said-
from him, but then
Joe Biden said at the beginning of last year, if you get the vaccine, you won't catch the coup.
yeah, well,
And
with
now
the
he's saying you got to mask up, you got to take the booster.
well,
What
we
is
see
he?
how
Where
well
is
that
go?
is. When was the last time we believed anything that came out of that cocksucker's mouth?
Hey,
Oh
Don.
my gosh! Did you hear what Liz Cheney said the other day?
No.
She sat down with an interview with George Stephanopoulos.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as Snuffleupagus.
The snuffle.
She said that Trump's response to the January 6th riot was 187 minutes. Well, according to people that watch his Twitter,
Yeah.
it was only 20 minutes.
Huh.
Liz Cheney's full of shit. She must have got her information from that Lion Schiff.
Possibly.
Everything they try turns around and bites them.
I'm trying to think.
Trump was truly Teflon.
I think it was Clarence Thomas just yesterday. I think that's who it was. Like either is or is about to
No, Wiz will be back.
push for federal legalization of cannabis as a Supreme
So-
Court judge.
Anybody know? I just heard about tow truck. Anybody know how he died?
I honestly have no clue.
I just heard about it in Hangouts.
Yeah.
Apparently, Don already knew.
He died on the 5th. I think his event was the 15th or something. But
Well,
Don had
what I
shown.
saw in Hangouts said the 13th.
Yeah.
And I didn't know his name. There was no way for me to find out. Somebody found out.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle knows my name, so
The chat has known for
a day or two now. More than
I
a day or
didn't
two.
know.
Yeah.
I just found out today.
Steve, what was it? Steve Nelson? Steve. His last name was Nelson. Can't remember his first name.
I think it was
Admiral?
Scott.
I'm sorry, what?
I think it was Scott. He was-
Nelson. There it is. Scott Nelson. That's it.
All I could think of is Admiral Nelson.
So I just want to, and Apex, dude, I'm not rubbing this in your nose or anything, but I just want to be clear in my head. You got the jab at the behest of your family, and now you've had to coof twice since the jab.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm
It
just
doesn't
dude,
prevent
I'm
shit.
just checking my notes. That's all. Thank you.
I know. And I even brought that up to Mom today. I was like, look at what happened. I did just fine for the first two variants, and now I get this crap after getting the jab.
Did you get tested? And that's how you found out you had it?
Yeah, actually, I've got the test right here. It's got
Positive.
2 lines.
Did you mark it so you can get out of work?
I would have to talk to my boss, and I am my own boss, and I don't take my own shit, so no.
Because a lot of people have been doing that. They put an extra line on there so they test positive.
Right. I could see
I'm
it.
guessing your family, being a medical family, probably has a supply or a stock of those at-home testing kits.
My wife
Believe
took
it
the
or not as much as I thought they were.
Excuse me.
Mom's
my wife
getting
took the jab twice.
Friday that she
so I'm
ordered from
worried
me.
about that. But there was a guy that recently. Oh, wait a minute. There's a story going out there that Betty White took the booster and the next day she died. A lot of people are saying that's unsubstantiated and
Listen,
false.
I do not sully Betty White's good
No.
name with this coof shit.
I
She
hope
got
not. She was
almost to
99.
100 fucking years old.
Right
Almost.
on, Don.
She was just a few days short of 100, and she was a wonderful person. So fuck
Oh,
that
she was
coof
awesome.
shit.
One of my
Exactly. I
favorite
love
people.
Betty White. She was funny as fuck.
She was the greatest. She was one of the great ones. 100 years she did
Yeah.
that shit,
Yeah.
and she
Right
did a
before-
wonderful job at it.
Right
And
before
she
100th
worked.
birthday, she died. That's sad.
She worked till
Don't
the
dirty
end.
her with that. Don't dirty her name with that coof shit. Sorry.
She worked
I'll
till
shut
the
up
end.
now.
She was awesome.
Well, plus there's her lawyers came out, or some family friends, something like that, came out and actually clarified what the cause of death
It was
was.
her agent.
It wasn't anything to do with a booster.
Apex, it was her agent.
Yeah, that's your agent. Yeah. I knew it was someone close to her.
Yeah.
I plan on going down the street and getting tested just to be safe. 'Cause I
Since
don't
this
want to take
COVID,
I want to get tested because I ain't got no sense of smell or taste, but I do have an infection because I've
Well,
had
you
sinus
probably should
pressure
then.
for a while, but I still want to go get tested to be on the safe side.
do you still have taste?
A little bit, but not much.
Because I did lose my sense of smell for a while.
It just happened like the night before. So
In the middle of my cold, I couldn't smell. But I attribute that to being my nose clogged up.
I've had this happen before when I had an infection. Nothing tasted right and nothing smelled right. So yeah.
But I never lost my taste of smell. Excuse me. Okay. I had a shot and a half here recently. My taste, I never really lost that. Not my taste of smell. That'd be weird.
He's got a buzz going.
Oh.
I've had 2.5 shots. I'm a cheap drunk, man.
But I'm worried about that test that they shove up your nose, like into your brain.
Have you had
it
one?
doesn't go that far. It doesn't go that
Lisa,
far.
have you had one?
No.
That's not
Okay.
that far. It doesn't even go that
They-
far up.
I did, and they told me it might be a little uncomfortable, but if they tried the left side, wouldn't go in. So they tried the right side and it went in.
Mm.
And wow, that stick just about disappeared. But I didn't feel much.
For your first one, they just do the very inside of, not, they don't go all the way in.
Yeah.
They went all the way in.
Was that your first one though?
Yeah.
Weird. That's not supposed. They're not supposed to do that.
That was through the VA.
Well, that's to the VA.
Now,
He just
one
made
of the reasons I
there.
cite for not taking this vaccine, I lived through the military and they like to experiment on us. Or a lot of this is done on the civilian populace as well.
Well, when I was in visiting my husband and I cooked spaghetti, because I made homemade meatballs last night and homemade spaghetti sauce. So all I had to do is make the pasta tonight. So I took some in and I put some Pepperino Parmigiano on it and took him to dinner and we were talking and he says, man, they're doing something to us for everybody to get sick and shit like this. They're doing something to us. They've got to be.
Yeah, they are. This is a manufactured virus and it's acting like one.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the Omicron. It is very similar to the common cold.
Here comes Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. Hello, bro.
Valentine.
I have an example. When you go to the store and you buy a tomato, that is a hybrid tomato. You take the seeds out of that and you get them ready to plant. You plant those seeds, what you get is not a hybrid tomato. It is a heirloom. The hybridization does not stick. It's always changes back.
Hi, Valentine.
What they did is they took a coronavirus, the common cold, and tweaked it to make it nasty.
Yeah.
To take out old people and those that are immune compromised. And now it's reverting back to the common cold. I said this a long time ago. It will do that, and it's doing that. The Omicron is very much similar to the common cold.
Yep.
That's my theory.
That's what the doctor said. He said it's more like upper than lower.
Somewhere on YouTube, there's gameplay of a game called Plague Inc. And somebody did, this is at the very beginning of when the outbreaks first started up, and they did a COVID thing with all the same, everything that was supposed to be in this thing, and they ran a virtual, simulation of how it's supposed to go down. And I'm not sure if it's still up there because it's pretty accurate, but go search it out because supposedly there's one more after this, and then it goes away. But that's of course simulation.
Well, Omicron, it looks similar to the cold, but it still has the fever component, and it still has some of the components of the Delta, but it's changing. And it's over in South Africa. It's done. So their experts are saying it probably lasts a couple more weeks. Zach, you want to say something? Okay.
Does the cat got your tongue, Zach?
Long time ago.
He must be eating some gummies. Did you have your gummies tonight?
You're not high on gummies?
Yeah. Now, saying there's no problem with the small generator. There's not a problem with that one.
So wait, Wizard, is there a way to help you out with the getting a new generator?
Yes, Shadow Man's got the links, but yeah, we've got Let me go ahead and put that up for you.
I'm a little limited on money, but I'd like to help.
Do you have a cash
Okay.
app?
Well, every penny will go to good use. It will be, anything over and above will be put into fuel, so on. It will be
That's
put to good
cool.
use.
Uh,
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
recommend you get one. Possibly, if you could, I recommend that you get one that's multi-fuel.
Tell nobody to talk so I can write this down real quick and send you some money, Wiz.
Okay.
Hang on.
My generator, I got it while it was on sale. They knocked $333 off of it.
Oh wow.
I got it for around $600, and it's a 8.5 gallon gasoline, or you can use hook it up to your natural gas or propane bottles.
Right.
I don't have natural gas, so I hook it up propane bottles. I've got 15 gallons in reserve.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
If I have to run and get gas, I should get the gas before, so, just in case. But I think it's got a metal tank.
Got it. Hang on. Let me set.
If it's got a plastic tank, I won't put the gas in until I need it.
Right. No, I don't have a PO box, Carpenter.
Is that Prince?
But I
Is this
do
thing
have.
on?
Yes, we can hear you.
How are you, sir?
Hey, Don.
Doing good.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I just want to check in. Is everything's on track for whenever the bank cuts the funds loose?
Correct.
Roger that.
Yes.
Okay. Great. Wonderful. All right. I'll stop
generator?
pestering you then. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, I had
generator
a
guy?
glitch with the bank. They got stupid
Yeah,
about
they're
it.
like that. That's the way they are. But if it's on track for tomorrow, then we're good. I ain't worried about it. By the way,
yeah, it's on track. In progress.
check out the new house using
Said
the
I had
outside
one.
lighting scheme. Oh, dude, you got my knife.
Ranger.
Yeah,
Battery, you
I
got
told
my
you I
knife.
had one,
Yeah, that's nice.
and I found this.
Found it.
Oh,
That's a Gerber.
Yeah, I was doing community service, and I found this at a park.
Man, those are nice.
Oh wow.
Hey,
Now that's
hey,
the one
see?
that's one like you were looking for the other night, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Sing, don't worry about it, brother. We got this one. Next time.
I apparently found the right current flow on this tester, because it shuts off and then starts right back up, which means I can go to bed and not worry about the test.
Might have to keep Prince off the screen. Huckleberry's getting jealous. Right?
Why would Huckleberry get jealous? Hippies were right. Oh. Found a knife at
Wiz,
a
I'll
crime
help you
scene.
out, but I need my client to pay me.
Oh, you
Behind
dog.
$600 on.
Start over, Zach.
I walked on you. I'm sorry.
Wiz, I'll help you out, but I need my client to pay me. He'll be behind $600 on Sunday.
Check it, Wiz.
That's cool.
Check your cash out.
Well,
Okay. Good deal.
I have to use some kind
Rock
of
on.
app to do it because I can't not send cash. I can't get cash out of my checking account because they haven't sent me my debit card in 3 weeks.
Oh wow.
Somebody was using my my card to buy things on Amazon.
Get the hell out.
I got a bunch
Did
of
you get
free
it,
stuff
Liz?
because they never got it. It came to me. And I told my bank I did not make those purchases. And then I went over to Amazon. I called them and told them what happened. And they said they have no record of it.
Oh wow.
All that stuff's mine now,
Nice.
which is good because I gave away the Christmas tree.
Did you get
They
it,
say I
Wiz?
don't have an account. I have 2. but they can't find it.
Claims?
Huh?
I was just reading chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, Wiz,
Yeah.
check your Cash App, please.
Okay, you got it.
I want to
Post
make
the
sure you
Cash
got
App.
it.
I need the Cash App,
Yep.
so
Thank you.
Okay, good.
I can
You're
give
welcome.
about $5 right now. It goes for the generator. I know you really need that.
That's what I gave for the generator. So
Thank you. Thank
it's not
you.
much, but whatever helps.
Yes,
I hope you can
absolutely.
get the same generator I got, because that thing is sweet.
Well, the
But-
one we're after is a Generac 6500.
I don't know anything about that one, but mine's 7.5 kilowatt. If you
Yeah, this one's 6500 watt, so 6.5 kilowatt. So
I know Generacs are pretty good.
yeah, and that's why we
can
went
set
for
the-
that one.
You can set up a Generac so when your power goes out, it'll turn on. But you're not
Yeah.
on power, are you?
No, I'm on solar. So
Well, what I'm going to do is when I get all these batteries tested, then I get them all assembled in the box. That will be my
Right.
power when the power goes out. And if I need to
Right.
charge them, I can start up the generator for about 20 minutes. I should charge them back up. I'll have 1.7 kilowatt out of these 4 batteries. And I plan on having 20 of these batteries in the box, which will give me 5.9 kilowatts, almost 6.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
That no, it's burnt. It's my dinner coming up.
Oh, I hate that. I had Indian food
You
for
gotta get
lunch.
meatballs.
It kept coming up. Acid.
Well, nah, that's because I'm having a beer with it. I had a beer, so of course I'm gonna burp.
Well, that exact
Not Lady Lake, sorry.
makes it worse. I could not say the word.
Well, I'd rather burp than fart, you know?
I'd rather fart. Unless I have friends nearby. Usually I'm alone when that happens.
Is that, hey, Don, is that the outside of your house? That's pretty cool, whatever that picture is.
That is the outside of my house. Yes, ma'am. That
Nice.
is
All
Geez,
lit
that's a
up.
lot of light.
looking at the house from the rear view, actually from the well. And that is with the outside soffit perimeter lights turned on.
That's nice.
Yes, ma'am.
That is bright. Can you see it,
It
from
is.
space?
And you can see it in the valley here for quite some time. And if you look real hard there, you can see to the right of it, that's my Jeep Grand Cherokee
I see it.
sitting just outside of my office there.
In front of
Nice.
the light.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's,
That's
it's
the
a
property
shadow.
you just bought, right?
Yes, ma'am, it is. That's the one we just
That's
finished building
beautiful.
out.
That
We
really
just
is
took
nice.
possession of it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
We're very
now it makes
excited
me, I
about it.
wouldn't want to move far into the woods away from everybody.
Yeah,
Little
this is
piece
our
of
little
land.
escape from Maryland.
Okay. I gotta find out what this mystery liquid is.
I bet you it's, it's probably going to be pee.
Yeah, the best thing you could do there, battery, is just take a sip real quick. Take a big old swig of it. That'll tell you
it
exactly
smells
what
good.
it is. Smells
Yeah.
smells like pee.
Oh no, he's drinking pee.
It's rum.
That's wrong.
Just kidding.
Snort it.
Mm.
Snort it, hippie
Is that what
says.
you were
Inject
drinking
it.
that night?
Snort it. Eat it.
Yeah.
Take it anally.
Okay. Yeah.
Don, you're so funny.
Okay, when I was in the Army, I had
Hey, hippies.
one of the guys
I'm
I was
just-
stationed with.
Reading hippie.
He decided to snort a Guinness.
What's up, Jason?
What's up?
One of the guys I worked with over in Germany, he was at the Irish pub, and he's like, "I got an idea." He decided to snort his Guinness.
Oh no. That, buddy.
Huckleberry says no
He about
science.
passed out. And he was
Yeah,
bleeding
that's
from
what
the
happens
nose.
when you snort single malts, you know?
No, Guinness.
That's
Scotch.
Oh, Guinness beer. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Just a stone. Yeah, who just came in?
Huckleberry is complaining about something. I can't read the chat, though, fast enough. I'm not.
Craigie
there it
Cedar?
is.
Hey, Valentine. No science thing. We are stupid here in chat.
Craigie Cedar, your mic is off. Mic is on.
Well, hot cocoa is the bomb.
Oh yeah. I can't have the marshmallows because I haven't found any sugar free, but I put the sugar free whipped cream on top. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got something coming where the maker of it had severe type 2 diabetes.
Yeah.
He ended up on insulin and nothing helped. And he did some research and found out that this doctor from India had found a cure for type 2. And he told him all that he did, and the pharmaceutical is blocking his research.
Oh yeah.
And the university that he was teaching at is also blocking it. And they get money from Big Pharma. So
What
the
is it?
Democratic National Party is blocking my research and blocking my funding. The Democrats
bet.
are. They are.
but I bought some. I bought
They
some
need
of
to
these and
release
try
my
it out.
funding
I
to
have
allow
1
my
year.
research to continue.
I know. I have 6 months to try it out before I can get my money back up to 6 months.
Okay.
So I'm going to try it out, and I'm going to continue to take my medications.
Well, when you find when you get that cure for type 2 and it works for you, call me.
Okay. It also helps with diets, helps with energy.
But I'm not even talking, bro.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, it's some plant from India. The name of the plant,
Yet another load of medical
translated-
horseshit.
translated, the name is sugar killer.
Yeah. Well, Ernie.
Oh, that's hot.
So I put my 2 batteries. I just got 2 lithium ion batteries.
How
5
big?
kilowatts each. 5 kilowatt hours.
Whoa.
48 volts, 100 amps, 100 amp hours. So 5 kilowatt hours
How much
each.
that-
2 batteries.
How much that cost you per kilowatt?
37 cents per kilowatt hour.
Wow. The best I found was like $100.
Per kilowatt
kilowatt
hour? No,
Yeah.
no. Oh, maybe mine's per watt hour. It could be. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That'd be different.
But $3,000 basically for 2 batteries, for 10K of total storage.
Wow. That's not bad. Have you ever looked into lithium titanate?
No. I'm not buying any of that make believe horse shit. I need something that's fucking
No, it's not
guaranteed.
make-believe.
Yeah, listen, it's not out in fucking commercial form, so it's make believe.
Yes, it is.
Where's it? Where can I buy it in 48 volt form with 100 amp?
Battery hookup. They sold lithium titanate. By the time I found out about it, I missed the sale. I could have got a 12-volt battery.
Why do I want it? I don't want a 12 volt battery. I need a 48 volt battery. Tell me why I want.
You can
titanate.
hook them. You can hook them in series.
I got 48 volts. I'm hooking them in series. What does titanate do for me?
Well, it has 10,000 cycles.
Oh.
You can charge it from 0 volts to 12 volts.
Whoa.
14
Somebody
volts.
just agreed with Don, and fucking hippies is going off the rail. You're going to need a hell of a lot more than a shower. Okay. Fucking jealousy rears its ugly head. I'm sorry, hip. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Their battery hippie was trying to be somebody
Okay, lithium
important.
titanate. What I love about it, if I see it again, I'm buying it. You can go from 0 volts to 12 volts or full capacity.
It's
which is
too
probably
far out there
14.
for me. It's too risky to put in my house. Listen, there's a lot of science around lithium iron phosphate. You know that as well, better than anybody else. Better than anybody else around here. Okay. So I don't need
lithium iron
some new
phosphate's what I can afford
chemicals.
right now.
I don't need new chemicals in the mix. I need shit that I know guaranteed fucking works.
This
Right.
is lithium iron phosphate.
So I need tried and true solutions, tried and true integrations, not experiments.
I saw somebody yesterday start their car with 4 cells.
What were you saying, Apex?
I'm gonna jump off and lay down. I'm not feeling so well right now.
Dude, go
Can
take a hot
understand
shower. Go take a hot shower and just melt it away.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get in the shower and then I'm gonna go into bed and sweat it out under
Feel
a blanket.
better.
Get some rest,
Feel
bro.
better.
Crazy Cedar kind of looks like salty cracker.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you, Apex. Get some good rest.
Hey, Craigie Cedar, from my view, you
Hey,
look
Zach,
like a
where's
lot
the
like
peanut
salty
butter
cracker.
tonight and gummy?
Look like who?
You haven't
You don't
seen
have a
salty
pie
cracker?
You would do that to me,
Huckleberry
Check out
doesn't have a
salty
pie
cracker.
song.
You'll love it.
Huckleberry doesn't have a pie song. She's a pie maiden. She's got to have a pie song. I'm losing hope here.
Python? Who's got a python?
She says she don't have a pie song.
Pie song or python?
Pie song.
Oh, okay. I don't have one either.
Should be an international pie song.
Or a python. Well, I definitely found the right current to test this
A
thing.
pipe song.
Pipe song?
Hey, hippie, clean the shit out of your ears.
How about a fire bong?
The fire in the
Can I get a
bowl.
Fire in the bong?
Yeah. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bones.
Or in the bowl, or in the bong, or in the joint. Mine's in the
got
bowl.
45 minutes, and I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go, battery.
1 minute.
Not yet.
1 minute.
3/4 of an hour. I know that sounds a lot more than 45 minutes, right? You notice the news media
How's
when
the
they
weather your
when
way,
they
Zach?
say when the news media says 500,000, they say it in 500,000. They make it sound bigger.
No, it sounds the same. 500,000, 500,000 is the
I know
same.
it sounds the same to me, but to a not very
Now, stretching
smart
that
person
would be
like
if it was
a liberal.
250,000 and you say it's $250,000.
Yeah,
That
$250,000
makes it
makes it
sound
sound
like
bigger.
it's bigger.
because you
I think
interject
hippies just snapped.
Hold
Sim's
on, guys.
off.
Zach has something to say.
Go Zach.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hippie's all over the place. I think he found some brooms or some shit.
Sunny but cold.
Say again?
Sunny but cold.
Sunny but cold. But yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked him what the weather's like.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
Holy shit, my
warm
cat.
earlier,
Sing
but it
me
got
a song, you're the pie maiden. Sing me a song tonight.
I think my cat's stoned tonight.
Cause it's flaky and sweet, and I knew it
Give your
complete
cat
when
nip.
I wore a younger man's clothes. Dude.
Lisa, you overdosed
Don't
the
go
cat
to
on
catnip.
catnip.
Yeah. She's all over the house. Sounds like a cat.
My cat, I always, I want to have some fun. I give him a couple of leaves of catnip. I gotta grind it up, or he won't eat it. But as soon as he eats it, he starts acting crazy.
Now she has a fish that has it in it with a bell, and she loves it. It's one of her new toys that Kitty Paws brought her
Well,
with his
my
bird
cat
that
never-
lights up.
We tried that. My cat never went for it. He had to have
Oh,
the
shit.
catnip ground up in your hands. And after he ate it, he would lick your hand. He was an
And then
interesting
he'd hump
cat.
your hand.
Oh,
he didn't
God.
hump your hand. He never did that crap. He was a good cat.
Good cat.
He killed gophers. He wasn't a bird cat. He liked the critters that crawl on the ground. And he'd bring them home live to teach us how to do it.
Our last cat brought in a bird that was dying in its mouth on 9/11 a couple of years ago. It was right on September 11th. He just brought it in. There's like blood on the ground. Like, whoa, what a tribute.
Most
The cat
cats go
knows
for
what days it is.
Most cats go for birds. But my Kiki, he loved the rodents. We would get gopher mounds in the spring. 2 weeks later, none. I watched him sit at a gopher hole and wait for it to come up. For
Air the tires
hours.
is in the house.
Get this. Did you guys hear this? Macron, the French president Macron, unvaccinated, no longer citizens.
What? Oh, the unvaccinated no longer citizens.
Yes.
Yeah, Macron's
That
a
doesn't
lying piece
surprise
of
me.
shit too.
That means
He sounds like Pelosi now.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Sounds like AOC. Let me throw some dumb shit out. Because there's no way in hell that his constitution would allow him to say shit to do shit like that. Much less say shit like that. I'm sorry.
Right.
If he manages to do it, those people can't vote.
He's not going to be able to do it, Barry. That's what it is. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
And that's the thing. It's just
hope
bullshit.
you guys
It's
are
political
right.
fucking
I do not
theater.
know the French Constitution.
Yeah, but it's all theater,
Oh,
like
God.
Don said. It's just all
I
theater.
hope Don is right. Or they're going to have a war on their hands.
Well, it's not about hope, but it's like these guys don't give a damn about what law is, so they think they can get away
It's just
with it.
political theater now is all it is.
Yeah.
It's just fucking
Well,
political theater.
He's running up against some stiff competition also. A conservative.
John Porch.
Leclerc,
Welcome in, Aaron.
as a matter of fact, very nationalist, and has been on his ass for the last fucking 20 years.
Yep.
Damn near took him in the last
and-
election.
Some traction lately.
and will eat his ass in the next election.
Right.
And I'm very much looking
She
forward to
she
that.
almost beat him in the
Hey,
last
watch
one.
that.
She almost got
They
him in the
almost-
last one. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right.
Oh yeah. Cut the wires off.
Oh God, what are we doing? We stoop so low as to start talking about the fucking French.
Oh,
That's
heavy.
yeah, we're fucked
Cut
now.
these wires off that battery.
Right. Heavy is all that. What the hell?
Yeah,
coming to the
Macron,
DC area.
Macron will steal the next one. He's right. He's right. But there's a bunch of yellow vests over there that say otherwise. So we'll see.
Almost 2.5 hours long.
Biden thinks it's 2020 again. Did you see that?
Does he? Did
He's
you
going
hear
to win the
about,
2020 election.
Did you hear about Liz Cheney's comment yesterday?
Which one?
We discussed it ad
Where she said
nauseum
that
for 20
Trump-
minutes. Go ahead.
Trump's response to the January 6th insurrection was 187 minutes. When a whole bunch of conservatives that were following his Twitter said he did it within 20 minutes, but Twitter blocked him. It wasn't that he didn't tell everybody to stop.
Yeah,
we
listen.
are the
Just
law.
I
We are
don't
the law
even know
and
why.
order.
I don't know why you even consider repeating the horse shit that comes out of her mouth. Why do you do that?
Right.
She's my representative, and she's gone in the next
She's
election.
your representative.
In Wyoming. Yes,
You live in
You
Wyoming.
live in Portland.
I live in Portland at the moment because this is where the work is.
You have an address in Wyoming.
Yeah,
You
he's got a
vote
place
in
in
Wyoming.
Just outside of Cheyenne.
Do you vote in Wyoming?
No, I don't. I can't because I've lived here too long.
Oh, this is new information. I didn't know this.
I wish I could. If it was New York, I could.
Yeah, if it was New York, yeah, that's true. You could vote
Yeah,
3 or 4
right.
times in New York. You're right. I had no
Right.
idea. Okay. Yeah, Liz Cheney is a C word, and I won't say that. Running the sewer commission
Don't
of
need to. I
Jefferson
know what you
County.
mean.
Yeah.
And
But I
believe me,
believe that she's been damaged goods enough to where she doesn't stand a prayer in hell during the next fucking election.
believe me,
Yeah,
a lot of people in Wyoming want to see her gone now.
well, she can't even run for her office again in Wyoming. From what I understand, she's been removed from the GOP party of Wyoming.
My gosh, I haven't
That is true.
seen that.
Yep. The state party removed her.
Might be worth it for a few
Sweet.
hours, but then come home early. You know.
So she can't even run for her office again.
Somebody's talking far away.
Oh, that's go ahead, Zach.
Yeah, who's that? Words of wisdom.
Singularity. I did nothing to get you in trouble. I don't know what you are talking about.
Sounds like Captain Jack.
Right.
I missed the last 2 minutes. Sounds fun. Got this Christmas
Right,
present.
Uh-oh.
Hippies were right. Uh-huh. Hey, hippies for Trump? I haven't seen him in a long time. I think he changed his YouTube name. And I figured out what it is, so I haven't been able to follow him anymore. Oh, yeah. Hey, I got something better.
That's a whole lot of fuck up in a bottle.
Yeah. Oh, some people they say don't give Jason the Jack. I mean, like
Uh-oh.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I have Jack.
We're gonna have to
Ron.
ban you.
I mix it. If I do
Just
shots, it's over with. But
Nope. Another 40 minutes. 1-1-1-1.
this plastic.
Oh, I know what it is.
11-11. It's time for pie. Yeah.
It's time for the pizzai.
Oh, no, this is Ezra Brooks.
Oh, hold on. When did I hurt somebody?
Sounds pretty cheery.
Craigie, when did I hurt somebody? Oh. Are you claiming that I smacked you around? Show us on Craigie where Don hurt you.
No more smacking me around.
No, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Craigie. Actually, I'm talking to Hippie.
You heard from where?
No, you're not talking to me.
Hippie's claims that
Oh,
I'm
I
smacking
see.
somebody around. He's trying to get me in trouble. He's throwing me under the fucking bus here for something I didn't do.
I didn't see you come in here and do one thing to me yet.
I'm innocent as fuck here.
Chilling.
I'm the victim.
Chilling in your
Innocent?
crib
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm innocent. Pure as a driven snow. I'm fucking innocent. It wasn't me. I never touched her. She said she was 18.
Innocent of the charges. You put it that way. You're innocent of the charges, but you're in no way innocent.
Hold on.
Dude, I'm as pure as the driven snow.
Sure you are.
Just ask my mother. She'd be happy to tell you how good of a boy I really am.
I'm sure she's biased. No, you're cool. Don't get me wrong, Don. I'm just having fun with you.
As innocent as fuck is a legal defense.
But it is.
It is.
Lies. Oh, see, that's
Huckleberry
there's
Tooth
one.
Drag.
Lies. It's all
It's
lies.
all lies.
Fuck yeah.
Mrs. Sausage Gravy is your wife, right, Don?
What's that, sir? I'm sorry.
Mrs. Sausage Gravy is your wife, right?
Yes, sir. Yes. My lovely wife, who I
She's a lucky
desperately
lady.
love. I'm the lucky one here. She tolerates
good
my
answer.
dumb ass.
I say the same thing about my wife, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Hold on.
she's my
Hold on. Go ahead, Zach.
Dismissed.
Go, Zach.
I be innocent as fuck. Exactly. Gavel drops hard. Bang. Dismissed. You're out.
Go, Zach.
Bailiff, whack his PP. I'm sorry, that was appropriate.
Okay, go ahead, Zach.
I call bullshit, Don.
You know what? You wouldn't be the first. Dude, you would not be the first to call bullshit on me. You would not be.
Or the last.
Fire in the bowl.
But it's all true. It's true. I swear it's true. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find some more. I gotta find another bottle. But I'm afraid I might.
I gotta
upset
reload
my
this
test.
bowl.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hurry up.
Huck. She does deserve a medal. I give her medal all the time. Just ask her about the little blue box that she gets her medal in.
Oh, that metal. Yeah. I was thinking
I'll
more
give-
like stainless steel and
Now I know.
Copper.
what I'm
I
saying.
give her
Got 'em.
stainless all the
Hot.
time, but there's those other medals too that come in that little blue box. She really digs those.
There was
Right,
somebody
I
named
bet.
Nelson. And I was like, why am I thinking Avril Nelson? There it is. It's time to restock. I'm getting low.
No, I did 100-foot of electrical wire to the workshop today and put this little 5. It's like a little ground. It's got 5 grounds going to it.
The bus bar.
Extension. So I could put 5 utility things to it.
Hey
It's not
guys,
just like a,
I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something.
Okay, hurry back.
yeah, Lisa. HB.
So you set it up on a bus bar system?
Well, it's like a little circle. You go at the end of the 100 feet, you just put it in. It's got 5 different places that lead out, but it's not
Right.
just like a regular one that, like, so I guess they're all grounded. I'm not
Yeah.
an electrician, but I guess it means it can handle more without
Ground.
breaking.
Yep.
Flipping a breaker or whatever.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
provides an alternate path for the electricity to escape rather than through the user.
Yeah. And I got the little 10-foot extension right here for just indoors. I spent like $100 on just wires and electrical today.
Right? Yeah.
Crazy. Not even big
I know,
stuff,
right?
like- yeah. I like that 100-foot cord I got. It's that dark green. And I got
Yeah.
it put up just right, and I'll actually use I used to do drip in the landscaping, those little wires that you tack down, and I'll hold the
Okay, I'm back.
wire down the ground. But I'm glad I haven't had electricity out there yet. So anyway, I'll stop my
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, Mama Don's like whistling in the air, looking around like nothing's going on. Ooh-doo-doo.
Now, Wizard, I don't know how many watts you're running off of, but this by itself is 288 watts. Watt hours.
See, I'm not familiar with watt hours. I'm into amp hours. I believe that that's the size of your tank. The voltage is just
All right.
the size of the channel.
Yeah, amp hours are fine if you only
This
want to
is-
live in a 12-volt world.
This is 22.5
Honestly.
amp hours.
But for the rest of us, we're moving to the 24-volt and the 48-volt worlds, DC worlds.
That-
Right.
That's
Right.
the
To
claim.
lower our current. It lowers our current, thereby lowering our heat, our cable requirements. I mean, fuck, have you seen what it takes to move 500 amps at 12 volts? in cable, I
Yeah.
mean, that's copper that's got to be 1.5 inches thick.
Well, DC doesn't.
But
move
if you
too well.
cut that out, if you cut that into quarters and move that in 48 volt segments, then that cable then becomes 1/3 the size.
Okay. Right. I get you. I understand
And
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's it. That's it right there in a nutshell. The
You
more
go higher
current
and the
you're
cable goes
carrying,
smaller.
the more copper you got to have, the more metal you got to
Right.
have, the more heat you got to dissipate, that kind of thing, right? So when you move it to 48 volts, you cut that current to 25% of what it was.
You can run things off of voltage instead of current.
Yes, I know.
No, you
that.
can't. No, you can't. I'm sorry.
Yes, you can.
It's-
I'm
There's
saying
a
some of you
lot-
guys, some of you guys were up here.
Not a motor, not an
What are you
induction
going to run?
set.
What are you going to run off a voltage that has no current? What?
All right, no, it will have current. You can't do it without current,
My point.
Right.
but you can run things off of voltage or current, but you will always have current.
You need both.
You need both.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have current without voltage. You know, they go together. But you can run stuff off of primarily the voltage or the current. I've seen
I really have
experiments
no idea
both
what
ways.
you're talking about. I have no
There are
idea what
certain
Okay.
things.
I have a
there-
Apparently
degree.
you
there-
don't watch
I
as
have a
many.
degree in this shit. Okay, I
You
have
don't
no
watch
idea
as
what you're
many
talking about.
videos as I do on YouTube.
There are some lights
Oh,
and stuff.
fucking Virginia, the Virginia Polytechnic gave me a goddamn degree in electrical engineering. I don't learn electricity from fucking YouTube. So I have no
my
idea what you're
electrical
fucking
engineering
talking
from
about.
ITT.
Yeah,
Explain
well,
what you're talking about.
what runs on just voltage? I don't know.
There's videos on YouTube. Check them out.
Of
You know,
what?
if nothing else, you could learn something.
Of what? Of what? What is their videos of?
Okay.
Describe it to me.
You're
Explain
apparently
it to me.
not willing to do it.
Well, what are we looking for?
You've already decided it can't work.
No,
I don't
we
see the
don't
point.
know what we're looking for. Battery, you just
Listen,
what you said doesn't
I
mean-
understand. I times
Okay.
E equals fucking.
I
watts,
really
okay,
didn't
but
pay a lot of attention to it. I thought it was pretty cool, but that's not where I was going. So I put it on the back burner, put it in my cool videos, and moved on because it's not where I'm going.
but then
But
why do you say something?
If you do some research, you can find them. I don't know where they at right now. I'm
Okay.
just saying there's a whole world of
I
knowledge out
I
there.
can't do this, Wiz. I'm sorry, brother.
It's like, no, you're right.
Sorry to make you think.
No, it's battery. That's you're talking in circles and then just making
Huh.
shit up. I think as you go, dude.
I'm not making it up. I saw the videos and I saw the guy do the experiments,
Yeah.
and it was pretty cool.
We're all
But
humans. I
it's
know
not where
I
I'm
ain't
going.
perfect.
It's beyond my
Right.
knowledge.
Yeah, beyond mine too. And I'm not interested. I
Hey,
got to run real life shit.
I'm not
I got to
surprised.
run real world stuff. I got to run a well. I got to run, machines and saws and drills and
I'll tell you what,
shit like
it's
that.
beyond
I got to
all
do
of
real
my
world
knowledge.
shit.
I don't think there's anybody here that can understand it. I still don't. I need to watch more of it.
Okay. Yeah, you watch it and then you let us know.
Sure, once I figure it out myself. I don't know how the guy did it.
Zach's got it. You watch that shit, you let us know. You're in charge of that, dude.
I seen
I
a
have
guy
no clue.
operate this huge pump. It's basically a huge water pump for a huge well off of AA batteries.
No, it wasn't. It was 9 volts. It was 9 volt
I saw him do
batteries.
it with I saw him do it with AA's. Yeah, he has other videos, but the one
I
I
know.
watched,
I think I know the guy you're talking about. He's got all those. The one I seen, he had all the 9 volts lined up, and
he cannot get a patent. The patent
Right.
office won't do it because there's too much pressure against them to not do it. And it's being taught in some colleges because the guy has sound knowledge. But the one I saw, he linked a bunch of AA batteries into a 9-volt configuration or close to it. And they weren't exactly full, but he used those batteries to start the motor, and the motor fully charged the batteries. And it was
What's up,
producing
Zach?
it was producing free electricity. I'm still not sure on that because I have never seen free electricity.
Dream well, Patriot. You have a great night, Mrs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit. God bless you. I think we got him all flustered, so he's going to be ranting and raving, probably stomping around in his office there for a minute.
Good night, Don. Better half. You know the wife is always the better half.
You've been brain dead for 3 days.
Who?
Huckleberry said she's been brain dead for 3 days.
I've been there.
He's still working through it.
I've been there. I've been there.
You're doing
Usually
electrical
on the tail
stuff?
end of a nasty cold or coronavirus.
So, but yeah, no, this it's just kind of funny. Eric Swalwell has got a thing. They got an article on AON.
Fartwell.
OAN. Yeah, he's got this thing going on. He says if GOP wins midterms, it'll be the last election ever for them. Yeah, we'll be able to win another one.
Well, for the
We'll be able to
liberals,
cheat his ass into the.
the liberals have been saying that if the Republicans win the next election, the next, not the midterms, but the next election, 2024, that our democracy is done.
Their democracy is done. Their democracy is done. Our republic will live.
There's no democracy.
Yeah, there is no democracy. This is a republic, you stupid bunch of fucks. That's what I keep wanting to tell them. I was back upside the fucking head every time I hear one of those bastards say our democracy. Well, your democracy is what's fucked up about this country, you stupid bastard. This is a republic, you fucking freak. You are a representative to your people, not a fucking overlord on your
Anybody
on
here
your
from England?
constituents.
England's got a democracy.
I don't know about all that. I don't know what they do and how they do it. But I just know here, this is a fucking republic. That's all I give a fuck.
There's only 2 countries that are considered republics: the United States and Russia. I'm not so sure on Russia.
But I don't know what, but they're calling themselves a constitutional republic now. They adopted a constitution and voted in a republic representative government.
They got more corruption than we've got.
Oh, I imagine so. You know, whatever. But you know, at least that's what they're calling it.
Last one.
You're drinking too much, battery. I'm just trying to keep up with you and your bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you know. Well, you've been talking. He's going subject to subject all over the damn place. You're like ADD on steroids.
I like to learn new stuff, so I go on YouTube and I find new stuff.
Right? I don't think you're on the right drugs, dude.
I don't always find the true stuff, but hey, my favorite one was the talk on string theory.
Right?
String theory was so cool.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, come on, damn it. Come up on the panel. Here, hold on a second.
You know about string theory, right?
No, not a lot.
It has to do a lot with parallel timelines. I watched a documentary on that. It was pretty cool.
Oh, cool. There's that. There's the link for you guys. Sing. Come on, damn it.
Yeah. Every time I
Hippie.
see Zach, it's ooh, thumbs up.
Hippie, come on up. Or Huckleberry or any of y'all.
Sting Theory was Sting Theory Thong? What the hell? She eloped with the weird British kid. You hear about the Queen's lady in waiting died at 90. Her name is Diana. Had somebody at work convinced that the Queen died. Hey, she looks like her. She could be her double.
What he should, he knows his shit. He's fun. Yeah.
Oh, hippies, come on up. You'd be cool up here. You know, she ain't waiting no more. No, actually, she's waiting again in the afterlife.
Oh.
Waiting for that old ass queen. Anybody from England here? Tell me what this lady in waiting is.
What?
The Queen's lady in waiting died at 90 years old. I have no idea what that means.
Something English. That's UK. Who the fuck knows what they're doing? I think they make it up as they go and just tell us what they think they want us to know. I don't know.
Somebody was complaining.
I think all that is also so corrupt and stuff over there too.
Somebody from England is complaining about the monarchy. I'm like, they have no power.
How does that work? She's queen, but she doesn't have. She can't really make law or something.
The queen can mold foreign policy, but she has no power really.
Well, that's because she owns the country. She owns the businesses that run the country. She owns that shit, right? So she's beyond government control. That's for the
thing
people.
Is foreign policy can go against her.
Yeah, exactly, Zach. You got it. That's for the people. That's just for the little people. That's it. They get the government. So fuck them, right? They take care of themselves. Yeah. So yeah. No shit. Right. Yeah. So yeah.
Give us some wisdom. I know you got plenty.
So I don't know. But yeah, this it's supposed to get up. It's only supposed to get up to 17 tomorrow. What the fuck is that?
Well, Wizard, it's warm here now.
Oh, it says 18 now. It's supposed to get up to 18 tomorrow.
We're in the 40s.
13. It's getting down to 13 tonight. So
that was us last week.
And yeah, so yeah, where that cold air is coming through here. Yeah.
It seems to go from the west to the east. And it cools that.
It does that every time, yeah. Yep. Seems like that might be because the planet's turning the other way, Yep.
Who knows?
You're in trouble now.
Uh-oh.
Zach.
Hello, Zach.
Hey, Woody, who the hell are you?
It's time for you to come back to the homeland.
All right. I don't know who this Queen Woody is.
It's Hippie.
Homeland Woody.
I was hoping Hippie'd get on here.
That's me right there. That's Woody.
Yeah,
Hippie's right as me. We were talking about the Queen, so I thought it was apropos.
I like the picture.
Yeah.
Trump's face on the Queen. That's funny.
I mean, if we're gonna botch everything about the British Isles and offend everybody, we might as well go all the way out and put Trump on the face of the Queen.
Oh my gosh! One night I asked one of these British guys. I said, "What is it with this limey stuff?" Oh man, did he go ballistic? Like, I was only asking. I triggered him big time.
Well, you
Just by
probably did
asking.
it through his window at night when he was trying to sleep or something. That would cause it.
Well, I asked another one.
Excuse me, sir.
Another
Can I
one
ask
from
you a
England.
question?
Yeah, fire
He's
the
like-
bolt. That's all I gotta say.
He-
Fire the bolt.
I asked another guy from England, and he said, "Oh, that's just a term that the English got because of the limes that they carried on the ships."
All right. Zach was wanting to say something, I think. Were you? Zach?
What's that?
Go ahead, Zach.
Woody, get back to making love to your camel, you benchode you.
I couldn't
Sorry,
make it
Zach,
out,
what's
Zach.
your
Could you help me out?
Oh,
Do it again, Zach.
louder.
Woody, get back to making love to your camel, you benchode you.
My camel?
Oh,
They are the ships of the desert because they're full of Arabic seamen. I've been told, allegedly.
That's this drunk.
Almost 2 amp hours so far. You got 20 to go.
I don't have a computer.
oh,
Should keep this test going. Keep stopping.
I don't know. Prince Charles may not become king. He's getting ready to be. Yeah, he's getting ready to be charged up with all that shit from Epstein Island and stuff.
Charles.
That's
Yeah.
Andrew. That's the younger
Andrew,
brother. Charles is in the clear.
Oh, Charles
Andrew's
is in the
number
clear.
9
Well,
throne.
I'm not going to say in the clear, but he's not being charged with anything. Andrew's the one that is probably going to go down. They think he is a good chance he's going to go down.
He's one
You
of
know-
the Queen's sons.
Yeah.
But diplomatically wise, he is not protected any more than Donald Trump's grandson. That's just a kid. Now, a rich kid, very spoiled kid, but as far as international diplomatic relations go, he's just a kid.
Andrew is number 9 to the throne.
Oh, Zoom. Dream well, Patriot. Good night, Zoom. Have a good one, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye, Zoom. I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, night,
I'm
Zoom.
not paying too much attention to the chat. But Andrew is number 9 to the throne, what I understand. There's no way he's going to ever be king. So they can throw him to the wolves.
Yeah, they've got to go through
William
the
and
entire
Kate?
line. They got to
Hell
go
no.
through the entire line of Charles now before. So I mean, they would have to wipe out the entire family of Charles to get to
Well,
Andrew.
Huckleberry, I disagree. William and Kate would be terrible.
What? No way. They're the best.
Whatever.
Kate and her sister Pippa.
And Kate is a SJW. Why would you want her?
Where are you getting this information from?
From the internet.
Well, by God, that's got to be right then.
No. Not the liberal internet. They're holding them up to a pedestal, which you're apparently paying attention to.
Wow. Wow.
I have no opinion. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm fired to vote. Fuck this shit.
But it
I was
doesn't
like,
matter
I
to
don't
me.
even know.
You need
I don't
to
even
chill
know,
out for a
dude.
second before I
don't even care.
loose.
That's a bunch of aristocratic bunch of crap. You know what? You start talking about line of succession, I start thinking about my will. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Who's getting what? So, but yeah. Well, come back, Don. He's like trying to keep up with all this stuff. But yeah, no shit, man. So, if you were going to have the most badass, perfect car for your life, what would it be? Jason, you
go. I'm going to go back real quick. Singular's 100% right.
69.
The two that they kicked out of the country were Meghan and Harry. Those were the two.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
They booted out.
I don't like Meghan and Harry.
Okay, well, hold on a second.
Now we're on the same page.
The perfect car for your life, what would it be? And no, price is not a matter. What would you want?
I'd want to bring my old
Classic
530 BMW. It's a 77, but I'd drop a M Series 535 Special Edition engine in it. It would cruise past Porsche, all that.
Right?
77.
Yeah, that's a nice car. I had a 535 Ti in Germany. I know what you're talking about. They are badass cars.
That's like my Vanilla Sky dream car. But then there's lots of other good ones, man. I'd like an old pickup, like an old Dodge. I mean, if you're talking about dream cars, you know, we can get into that.
Challenger Hemi.
That's what I was kind of asking.
I used to like the Camaros, man. The fucking T-Rock or whatever, IROC.
The IROC Camaros? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those are pretty hard. But it's
my brother used to sell Fords, and he had a customer come in and was looking at the Mustang.
Yeah.
And he went out there and said, "Hey, you want something that's fast, or you want something that looks fast?"
He'll tell you about it.
The guy said, "I want something that's fast." I said, well, there's a Chevy dealership down the road.
Yeah. Zach, what would you want as a car to fit your life?
Ford Mustang.
Which one? Which one?
I seen a Jetta blow away a Shelby.
One of the new ones, or like a 67 Shelby, or what?
One of the newer ones.
67.
The 67 Shelby GT, right?
Now,
yeah,
if you want to Mustang, you want the one with the double motor electric. That's the fastest one on the road.
Okay, now it's one of the scary ones. Hey, hippie. He'd probably want a microbus and painted fluorescent flowers on the side of it. What?
I love that hippie stuff.
Oh, that's pretty word.
Hippie, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How much of a hippie are you?
What did you say that you thought that I'd pick?
What would be your dream vehicle for your life?
I happen to be looking at it today at length.
What is it?
A Volkswagen microbus.
No.
I was actually
Dude, there's somebody around in Frank place I've seen with one of those, or it's a little bus. Yeah, I've seen the same thing.
Literally, that's sure.
Solar updated. I'm telling you, I can live in that. Me and my dog could live in that, man.
Yeah. I seen one of those microbuses take off so quickly it'll blow me away.
Okay,
I've never seen one take off and go fast anytime, anywhere, unless it was downhill and neutral. But
it was electric.
It runs 300,000 miles and it'll keep me warm when it's cold and the windows open when it's hot. There's room for me and my dog and maybe a little internet. I'd be golden.
Check out Jehu Garcia's Volkswagen bus. That thing's fast.
Yeah, I don't need fast. I need something that gets me from A to B reliably. That's what I need at my age. I can get in enough trouble at 65 miles an hour. I don't need to do 165.
Jehu Garcia built an electric one.
Heck yeah, Carpenter, that F-350.
Now he has 3 of them.
This thing would be.
And the wife's got a Tesla Model X, which is pretty fast.
Huckleberry. I would
Speaking of
absolutely
drones.
love to have one of those old vans from the 70s. And Wiz, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The ones that people took a lot of pride in with the airbrush paint on the sides. They had like basically art. They were almost art pieces of artwork. Thing is, anytime a kid disappeared, you're asked to be the first one pulled over in that van. And I really
They're easy to pull
you have
over.
a
It's not
cargo,
that
you have a
bad.
cargo van, and you don't work for UPS, and a kid disappears, your ass is on the hood. Period.
Yeah, Carpenter's got a good one here. He wants an F-350 with the hidden fifth wheel in the box. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That hidden fifth wheel.
DeLorean.
yeah, that's legit right there.
There's a Super Bee. The Dodge Super Bees are pretty sick. And then I was in somebody's truck. It might have
Oh
been a
my
Chevy
gosh,
though, but he had the floorboard shift, and it was sick. It was just like mashing out. People in Tennessee, there's some hard
cool to have.
cars here.
At this point, does anybody really consider a truck a truck? The
We got
I would say the average truck with their amenities is nice or nicer than any vehicle I've ever had. Leather seats. I mean, come on.
Right.
I mean, I remember when I said truck, but these guys would show up with farm trucks for the car wash. They'd say hose it off, in and out.
Right.
Ghost said DeLorean.
I said even people in Chicago.
Are you kidding me? DeLorean's a piece of garbage.
Oh,
Cool
yeah,
to have,
exactly.
but it's a piece of garbage.
Somebody told me that today. She said I heard y'all about how to drive in the
It's not
snow.
that they.
Say what now, Battery?
The Ghost said his dream vehicle would be a DeLorean, but it's a piece of garbage as a sports car. But it's pretty cool to have.
Well, right. You know, they turn around and they take a DeLorean and actually put some drivetrain in it, and yeah, I could see it. You know,
I suppose you could tweak it a bit and make it a nice vehicle. But as it is, stock, piece of garbage. It's basically a GM vehicle, standard GM. Poor performance.
like I
I
said,
like an old Jeep,
Go
an old
out.
Army Jeep.
Those things, no, you have to
Hey,
understand.
I'm
They
wondering-
came stock, when they came stock, bare bones stock. Okay, but they had all kinds of upgrades on those things available for them. At you know what I'm saying?
DeLorean?
Yeah, they had all kinds. You can order them with whatever you wanted on them, engines and everything else, interior packages and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that'd be cool, but I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, you could. They were special order cars, so you could order them with whatever you wanted on them.
I know somebody
So
that
the
took one
stock
of those,
thing was just a minimum price deal, kind of like here's your baseline model. You know what I'm saying?
I know somebody that took one of those Prowlers and put a Hemi in it.
Prowlers came with Hemis in them.
No, they didn't. They came with a 4-cylinder.
I know some of them did, but some of them didn't. Some of them came when they first came out. There was a
Off the
couple of them that
factory
were put
line,
on
they
with.
came with a 4-cylinder only.
I'm just saying, I've seen
People
several that
modify.
have got much larger engines.
I was at the Dodge dealership close by, and the guy said, "Oh, I heard this rumbling sound. I went out to check it out, and it was a Prowler. Somebody put a Hemi on it."
Yeah,
He says, they
that's
all
what I'm talking
came
about.
with 4 cylinders, so this was a shocker. You have to modify it quite a bit to fit a Hemi.
The Prowler, which year was it?
I forget.
Around?
It was around 2000s or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, like
Earlier, I think.
2002, I want to say.
I think they were in the 90s.
Well, the new one, or there was an older one, wasn't there? That was
They
way earlier
stopped
than
it after
90s.
a while, and they haven't brought it back. It had a short run. It was a cool car, but didn't have the power.
You said you tried one out.
No, I didn't. I wish I had. I mean, it was
They're the
a
ones
light
with
car,
the two
so
little
I wouldn't
wheels
need it
sticking
for
out
sure.
up front. It looks like what does it look like? An old hot rod almost, or
Yeah,
Right.
That's what they were going for, but
The Roadster
4-cylinder was
Prowler.
enough
Yeah.
for that car.
Right. They wanted it to be like an old chop top, they wanted it to be an old chop top or convertible style open body bucket kind of deal.
You'd have to do some really major customizing to make it look like maybe a Batmobile of some sort, like a little mini Batmobile or something. That's what I would do.
You know what? Well, you remember the monkeys car?
Hey,
It was a
monkey around.
pattern. Yeah, it was an old Chrysler station wagon, a stretched station wagon convertible.
I love that shit.
And it was like crazy, right? That's kind of they're like
wagon.
take one of those big Duesenbergs or something, right? Those big Chevy coupes, and just chop the top off, make a convertible, and then put the front end of a, bear out the engine with the suspension and shit out front of it. You see, I could see something like that.
That was a cool show. I watched it every Saturday morning when I was a kid, and they were showing live.
Yeah,
they were showing new episodes. Oh gosh, I just dated myself.
Okay. Yeah.
Zach, what do you have for us?
What's going on, Zach? Come on, Zach. What do you want to talk about?
Singular, hop back on if you have some time.
Oh gosh.
By
Hey
the way,
family, I'm going to hop down. I love you guys. And I don't know when we are going to do the memorial podcast for Dangerous. We are trying to get information from his mother so we have everything correct.
What?
All right. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. Ron from
Memorial for
Dangerous
who?
Freedom.
I didn't know more about that.
Ron, Dangerous Freedom passed away.
Wait, Dangerous Freedom Pass too?
Yeah. Huh?
Crap.
What we're saying.
What's going on?
Well, fuck, looks singularity there.
But,
I don't know if I missed that.
We're losing all the good people.
well, thanks a lot.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right?
God bless your point.
Right,
Head us
no
I have to
fucking
get a
words.
guitar and get naked for you guys. What do I got to do here?
Yeah, I
Don't do that.
Yes.
know. No,
Yes,
but
actually, that's what you
seriously,
need to do. You need to get naked on camera right now. That's exactly what you should be doing.
Everything
Yeah,
but my
get
bottoms.
this
Right?
channel banned.
Here we go.
No, don't do that.
Oh, no.
It's only appropriate if you're humping your inflatable giraffe or cucumber in a hot tub in your living room with your children in the crib next to you. Time to
We'll have to
feed the
drop a link
baby.
for contributions.
Huckleberry says she's bipolar, multiple personality, and ADD. And
I love the
Wow, that descended quickly.
I love the collection of tags. You know, it's everything: ASMR, LGBTQ plus, love dogs, love sheep, love animals, love kids.
I agree, Carpenter. I agree. I totally agree. There's a shitstorm headed right for us, and none of us is ready for it.
Do you think?
Not a lot we can do about it.
Yeah, there's not a lot we can do about
warn
it. There's a
people and
shitstorm coming
say,
before
I
us.
told you so later.
It's going to change the way fucking people live. I'm telling you.
Holy crap! I got the TV remote for the living room.
What the?
Yeah, we can let it happen and say I told you so later.
Well, I tell you what,
Pretty much
back to
been doing
the
that for 2
point
years.
where I was trying to make, I was talking about the vehicles. For a truck, I want a 5-ton Army transport.
What?
That
With
would be
the
nice.
8 wheels in the back, the 10-wheeler, all-wheel drive kind of shit. Now you're talking. Now that son of a
More
bitch.
power.
That's right. They ain't gonna ever stop that thing ever. Nothing's ever gonna stop it. I've seen it pull tanks out.
Wizard, what about a
Okay.
Hammett?
If you want
Fuck all that.
durability, let's be honest.
Hammett will go
Right.
over anything.
That thing is tires you can't flatten. terrain ain't gonna stop it. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. That's
Yeah,
a crawling
Hemet.
motherfucker right there. You get yourself
Hemet go
one of
over
those
anything.
5-ton 10-wheelers, and you ain't never gonna stop.
Okay, 10
Be
wheelers.
stopped.
Well, Hemet is 4 wheels. 8, and you go over anything.
See, this is where you
Oh, the
guys are
5-ton
both.
got them 8s in the back. You got 4 tires on each side in the
And
back, just like a
And
tractor
the Hemet
trailer.
will turn on a dime.
I want whatever vehicle is in Africa with 50 militia members in the
Okay.
back carrying machetes. I want that one
I
because
wanna
the same
stay,
one
but
they
I
use in the
gotta go.
Taliban in the desert in the mountains.
All
I
right,
want
man.
that thing.
I'm gonna do my
Right.
All right, have a
But
good
as
day.
silver, and then I'm out of here.
but as
Oh, we need that. Okay.
but as a sports car, I'm telling you what, I'm just partial and I'm biased, and I want my '67 Cougar back. Yeah, I want my '67 Cougar back.
Queen, what's your favorite car? What did you ever? What's your favorite car you ever owned?
I had a 69 Mustang Mach 1, and I had a 87.
69 Mustang Mach 1.
And I had
Damn.
87
Yeah.
Z28.
Not
That is
bad.
Z28, and I also had a 65 Volkswagen. I had those 3 vehicles at the same time. I had a
I
Volkswagen
still
Bug
like
too.
the Challenger.
Bugging out, bro. Gosh.
How much acid are you going to take out of that bottle, battery?
Is he taking
I'm done
acid?
with it.
It's going straight to your brain, dude. I don't know what's going on with you.
Batteries
judging
taking
you.
acid. That just makes sense. Batteries do take acid.
What? You don't like Challengers?
It's actually appropriate at that point.
Now he switched the subject to challengers. Yeah.
Right now, right?
That's what I was talking about.
Battery, and
I
if you're a
didn't
battery
switch
that
to it.
gets addicted to acid, you have to go to AA meetings.
I'm just-
You're not supposed to have that kind of acid
No,
in
no.
I did
there,
that with the
buddy.
double A's.
I don't do lead acid. I do lithium iron phosphate.
oh, nice.
Hey, listen, everything's a dildo if you're brave enough, sir. I'm with you.
Keep it pumping.
Oh my
If
God!
you say so. I don't
I
do
need to
it.
I didn't say that. Huckleberry said that.
Oh, wait. Huckleberry?
Oh shit!
Wait.
I need to get
Okay, I
another
gotta
Jell-O
check this
shot.
out.
Does anybody want a Jello shot?
Toyota Hilux, UTE. Don. That's what Don says.
That's it.
Now,
Who's with me on that bad boy? I don't even know where you find that. I don't even know if they make those here in America, but that's even an American option. But damn, those things are all over, and you know they got no place to get parts. So that means they're keeping that crap together with goat skin and the taint of newborn goats, all kinds of crazy shit. But they're keeping them around.
Now, if you talk about trucks,
They
Hilux-
beat America with Toyotas and AK-47s.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. Good night.
Good night. Dream well, Patriot.
He took his battery and went home.
I know. Bye, battery.
Oh, good night, battery. I heard him saying he was going to slip off there. Sucks. Apex was feeling bad too, man. Got the seed and all that.
Yeah, that's a pretty badass one there. Dude, that's only like 15 grand. Yeah, that's badass.
Propane fueled Generac. Yeah, that's what I want. A propane fueled generator with 200A home main switch. That's what I need.
Yeah, what is it? 14 grand?
Just a little bit less than the cost of my car.
Right? Right.
My
14
limited Avalon
grand.
2014. It's like, and I've run my car in the ground, but it's all good.
And a 250-gallon propane tank.
And ball bearings.
It's not bad.
Fuck yeah.
5640, he says. 5,640. That's not bad.
That's not really all that bad, dude. Well, I mean, when you talk about Well, yeah, right. Well, you've got the generator and then the propane. There's another $500 on a tank, on a 200-gallon tank. So about 6,100 for that solution on one time. Yep.
That's awesome. Hey, welcome back there.
All right.
Welcome back, Don.
Well,
Hey,
in the future, I've got a lot of the components already put together. I want to get that hydrogen setup going and see what I can muster with that. Because if I can rig it up to where I can produce enough to keep the thing running at all times.
Cheers.
Cheers, a Jello shot.
That's
Jello
right.
shot. Look at that.
Nice.
Big Blue.
And Jack.
Go Blue.
Jack, what are you doing? A hit on the Jack and then the Jello shot or some shit?
Oh, yeah. Welcome back. We're just talking about Wanda. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
No, you weren't. Go ahead.
Idle. Man. Carpenter, what is up, brother? My man. How the hell are you? Dallas, Sing, all you sons of
Shadow
Nightingale,
Man.
good evening. Huck, also good evening. Shadow Man, love you, brother. Replace that Jeep with a what? No.
That goes out to all my
I love my Jeep.
Damn, you know what time it is?
I love my Jeep. Yeah, I got a Snickers. I'm sorry.
It's time for pie.
Is it time for pie already? Shit.
I thought it was
without pie
earlier. It's only
So I wanted to talk
11:11
about
here.
generators.
11:18.
Make a wish.
It's 11:18. I'm sorry.
Who's that in the background there, Craggy?
Oh, just
Talking to
the good old love.
Okay.
My life.
None of my business then, brother. I'm sorry.
Not about business. Just
none
fun.
of my business. None of my
Oh
business.
no, yeah. No, cool. I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, it's
You were
what he's saying is the fact that you have an Asian Thai boy locked in the basement screaming to get out is none of his business. And I conclude it's none of my
No.
business either.
You shouldn't know. It's not your business.
I'm a live and let live kind of guy, you know.
Hey,
Evie's got some
sadly,
good pebbles though.
after the last 2 years, that's not the craziest thing that I've heard. So go for it, bro.
That's not even close.
But, hey, the only thing that matters, sir, is are you vaccinated?
No shit.
Because I'm understanding right now in some states you get actually a free prostitute with vaccinations. They've upped the ante from lap dances. They're going straight out hoeing. Desperate
Vegas.
times require desperate measures. We are
Dude.
saving lives here.
No place like Vegas. I'm telling you. Free hose for the jabbing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100% free hose for the jabbing. It is.
Peach pie, baby.
Oh my
Peach
God, I thought it
pie.
was a joke.
No, I heard the same thing. I heard the exact same thing that they've some of the street vendors there have upped the ante from just some shows to now some hoes.
Oh, geez. Well, I mean,
just saying.
But I mean, once again, when was
Hey,
the
if it
last
gets
time
people
when
in-
was the
if-
last time in history? I already know the answer to this. Has any country had to throw prostitutes and bribe people to take a shot to save themselves? At some point, this isn't a small faction, a little group of weirdos that aren't going to do anything, because there's always going to be that group, period. But damn, we're mobilizing the hose? The hose around it?
I'm telling you.
Oh, New York. They're mobilizing fentanyl and state drug
if you
farms.
look at the simple mathematics and economics of it, if you can drop $100 in wholesale hose on, so if your cost of doing business or getting a customer is $100, and you can weasel 1,000 out of him in, say, wine, food, gambling, other services, blah blah blah, then your $100 investment in that $1,000 return is probably pretty good. So again, free hose, and free shows. I'm just saying, brother. It's it's got math written. It's got economics written all over it.
Now,
Yeah.
Now, see, Singularity has something here. He's saying that he's a hand job for an injection, and I just know my luck that she'd forget the damn thing was the needle was in her hand and stabbed me in the penis 50 times.
He's thinking small. He's not thinking, because you can't do that.
Well,
scale. You can't scale a hand job. I'm sorry, you just can't do it.
Per scale.
For scale.
Gotta have, you gotta be able to scale that up to Vegas size, right?
Oh, what's in it for the ladies? Oh, you get to stand next to the industrial washing machine.
It's just like everything else in the United States of great America. It is a cash remuneration scenario.
In the private chat, Singh says, next to the washing machine where they belong. Okay, that's not right.
Cash remuneration scenario. Can you explain that a little bit deeper? Like, what's remuneration?
Why, yes, I can. This is where
what does remuneration mean?
Party number one, you being party number one, you perform a service on party number two, or for or against party number two. Party number two then turns around and remunerates you with cash.
Gosh.
Make it rain up in this bitch. That's what I'm saying.
Compensation.
Yeah.
Compensation.
I hate the squeaky.
Exactly.
You have to pay them in $1 bills. They think they got a lot of money.
Getting paid.
A tiny penis.
See, I always take those new gold dollar bills. When I go up there and make them rain, I can chip teeth.
They just want Woody to talk about his penis again. That's
You're
all.
making it rain in the wrong direction if you're chipping teeth. I'm just saying.
Chip teeth. Make it rain and chip teeth. I'm sorry, that was good.
That was good.
Yes, John Sewell, remunerate. Did I not say it that way? I'm sorry.
I beg the remuneration.
Manurate.
Yeah, that could be.
I think
as the hose put it, getting paid.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think the word manure rate is something that should be appropriate for this program. There's a hell of a lot of it.
Manure ratings.
This has been chaos. So it's all good. I don't know what else we could.
This is the phone chat. Like I consider this a live video chat.
Yeah.
It's a live video chat. We're just like on a phone call. Like 4-way, 8-way,
fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Dude, I look forward to this phone call on an evening basis.
For craggiest bottom numerator.
Did you get any of your solar panel built up there, Don?
Negative, sir, but I did get to move the batteries in. That's what I was trying to tell Battery earlier. So I took them off the pallet. The freight truck just drops them there in front of the joint. So I have to clip them off, unbox them, and take a hand truck out there and take them off the pallet and move them into the building where they'll be dry. They won't be warm, but they'll be dry.
Right.
That's all I got at this point.
Out of the wind, out of the weather. Yeah.
Out of the way, out of the weather.
About his small Asian penis.
Exactly. Are you talking about Singh again?
Singh wants to talk about his penis again.
That
Again?
was racist.
It's just a vicious cycle of penises with this guy. Good Lord. What's with
God, I mean,
I know.
haven't we beat this subject to death?
Exactly.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
No, I think that everyone has a congruent value system no matter what size they are, because it's a comparison thing. Like the earth is flat, well, that's a comparative value. The earth is round is a comparative value. It's not completely round.
Well,
It's
and
neither of the above.
And there is some science
They
involved
consider
here.
it spherical because it is a glob. It's a glob. It doesn't have to be round. It's a glob, globular. So
I'm sorry, what's a glob?
Well, penis size is proportionate to your wallet size. If you have a bigger wallet, you can have a smaller penis.
that's
Or
right.
non-existent
Penis size is
for that matter.
considerate to the wallet size.
Do you have a penis to your kneecaps? They can helicopter around the neighborhood? You'd be a broke bitch. You stand in line to get them free boosters, you know what I'm saying? Woo!
Oh boy. Killing it there. Killed it. Killed. I'm telling you, done, son.
Oh my God.
That's what happens when all the little Asian boys get in the back seat of the car.
Anyway,
Emerald is really into it.
I'm not sure what I'm into. Like,
I
fire
don't
the
know,
ball.
but
Fire the ball.
Whoa. Yes, we are sure what you're into there, Emerald. We're not guessing about any of that kind of fucking horse shit. You are sure what don't make statements
I'm
like
into
that.
squirrels. I like
There you go.
squirrels.
There you
I
go.
like
Good
squirrels.
man. Good man. Take a solid
The
path
pie.
there.
I love
Exactly.
me some
Quote,
good
Love
pie.
me
I
some
ain't
squirrels.
no
Dig me
bones
some
about it.
squirrels.
You all know where I
Especially
think.
some
There's
lap
no-
squirrels, right? You dig those lap squirrels, don't you?
There's no Johnson bars in my pie.
There you go. Whoa, Sing. You don't get to call TMI. You don't get to call TMI when you start talking about your penis. Sorry.
Yeah, and
You
you
lost
don't
that
call
privilege.
TMI from the cheap seats, you little bastard. Get up here.
Look at him. Yeah, exactly. You know, now he's over in the fucking corner saying, whoa, no, that's too much. No. And see, no, I just wanted clarity. I just wanted clarity on Wiz's position there, because he was like, for a second there, I was a little worried about him. He was like, well, I don't know what I like. No, you do know exactly what you like. You like squirrels. You like pie. Okay?
You're right. All about it.
Just say it. I'll shut up now.
Oh
Fire the
man.
bowl.
Yeah. Fire and motherfucking bowl.
What is?
Oh man, that was good.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Oh, it's so sticky and blue.
You too, but that's okay. I won't worry about that. Here I thought you liked hot. You know, you can't be a connoisseur of a single pie. You have to be a connoisseur of multiple pies, multiple flavors of pies. I'm answering for Wiz here. I probably should shut up before I get him in trouble.
Get your grub on. Just get your grub on.
I know.
Speaking of which, I need something to fucking.
No thing, it
Hold on.
wasn't traded. It was upgraded.
It's my party. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry. I don't know, man. What else is good though? Woody, what you doing, man? What you been up to?
Did you hear Biden's running for 2020 again?
Yeah, I heard that earlier. He'd been sleeping on the job, like
Right.
before he got elected. He forgot.
He's running for 2020 again.
Oh yeah.
So, my dog and I play fetch a lot, and he has
Yeah.
a ton of toys. However, he likes
But
to pick
that's
these
his
random
favorite.
things that he wants me to throw. So today, to play fetch, he is choosing to. And here, come here, look. Come. He really wants this. This is what he wants. This is what he wants to play fetch with. This nasty thing out of the trash he got into somewhere, or he had it hidden.
Yeah.
And so this is what he wants. Anyway, I just think
He's
it's
looking
funny.
at it too. He's like, I'm ready.
$20
He's like,
says
I
it
will play
smells
with
like shit too, doesn't it?
Hold.
Smells horribly,
Oh,
doesn't it? That's what dogs love the most. The really
Oh, yeah.
smelly, ugly, something they can roll in. Smells like shit to you and me, but they're like, good. Give me some of that.
It frustrates me because people come over the house every once in a while, and they'll see him playing with like a piece of plastic, and they're like, this asshole owner can't even buy his dog a toy, but he's got $1,000 worth of toys. He has his own bedroom here. I mean,
yeah,
but he
doesn't
makes me
want
look like this.
those. He just wants like the Taco Bell, the cup from Taco
Right.
Bell.
Whoa. I see the problem here. This is you. The problem is yours. Because you're now really considering that you actually give a fuck what these people think about how you treat your pet. You clearly treat your pet well. So why do you give a shit what some dumb fuck is thinking about how you treat your pet?
I don't really, Don. I was just being funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was
I don't
funny
really-
though.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care because anybody that knows me knows that I take care of my dog very well.
Exactly.
But it is funny
I'm
though
saying.
that if you didn't know me, you'd walk in here and think, this poor guy, this poor dog,
I feel you, bro. See,
And
now
I
the
would
chat is
think
I
it's
would
like
tell
it's a
them there's
first
no
world
way.
problem for sure, but
I would never let that dog starve because worst case scenario, he's got to be fat for me to eat later.
Exactly. So when that does it, then, and I do have to
feed your
plump your
dog,
ass up,
you know.
then exactly.
You treat your dog right. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a character trait. I'll be brutally honest with you. How you treat animals, and children.
See, I'm too
it's-
sweet. I
Amen.
don't know how to train them because I've never learned. I know a few things to like put the treat under your foot or something and like piss off, like tell them fuck off. I don't know. And then I never learned it, but there's, I can go on YouTube, I'm sure, and find out within 5 minutes.
Well, by God, don't tell Don you're going on YouTube to learn how to train a dog. He'll chew you up. Don is anti-YouTube learning.
Well, I mean, I've learned things to fix solutions from weed eaters to.
Everybody does except for Don. Everybody
I
does
think
except
you
for
got
Don.
a
Odd
headshot.
man
I
out here
think
is
a
Don.
SMH just popped up there. We've got all across the board SMH.
Right. But I tell you what,
That's funny though. It's good stuff. Woody has good sarcasm. I got a friend, Woody.
You know what? I really don't know how to respond to that except for the fact that I tried really hard not to learn electrical engineering from YouTube. I really don't know what else to say beyond that. You can use volts or you can use amps, but you don't have to use both. I'm sorry, that kind of cuts it pretty much everything I've ever known since I was 6 years old.
Internet has much better places to learn. It's about reading articles. If you can read and convert that knowledge in your head, usually a lot of times reading the information is better than watching a video. If you can, or I'm just not saying that YouTube is the end all for learning things. That's all I'm saying. You're right about that.
Just another source of information. It has nothing to do with knowledge.
Yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes it's no go because you don't have the right year car in there to find how to do something on it, or maybe it's just completely wrong. Some of these DIY videos could be dangerous. I don't know.
Anyway, this is a badass truck.
That is pretty hard.
Why would you need that?
14,000. That's not.
I mean, with all due respect,
not
why
real.
in the hell would you need something like that? I mean, what are you going to do with it, man?
That's bigger than I was
many-
talking about.
How many bridges are you trying to build?
That's what,
Right.
that's what I'm thinking. That might be just a little bit overkill to be tootling around the farm, bro.
Right. No, that's a little too big. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
But it's
That-
only 14,000, dude.
I know, right?
That's
like
a really good deal for something like that. I mean, geez. Like, remember that movie Tremors?
Yeah.
You definitely would want to be on one of those in Tremors because they couldn't get to you, man. I mean,
Well, it was one that somebody. I think it was Shadow put this up in a link. I had it up on the screen, and I thought it would be. I was like, man, that's a badass truck.
It's cool as shit, though. I mean, I'm
Right.
not dogging that at all. If you had that, oh my gosh! I mean, it's a war tank. It's some Terminator
Right.
shit.
Yeah, no shit. That's like I was thinking.
Terminator, get to the chopper now!
Right, some kind of like Mad Max kind of fucking toy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You'd hop out like what?
But that can pull a couple 53 footers. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hey, when times are rough, people be needing that's like a tow wrecker, I mean, you can use that for lots of things.
Imagine turning a couple 53
Offensive,
foot trailers.
defensive mode.
Imagine
but
turning
you just have-
imagine turning several of those 53 foot tractor trailer trailers into mobile homes.
You just have to have plenty of gas for them. That's stocked up and treated.
The trailers. If you just have
Yeah.
gas for this thing, then you're good, right?
Yeah. Do you have gasoline stocked up at all?
That doesn't take gasoline. I guarantee you that don't
Diesel?
take gasoline. Diesel.
Yeah.
What's it be? You could use natural gas. You could use propane. You could use hydrogen. You could use, diesel fuel.
I gotcha. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So you could supplement it with other things if you ran out of diesel.
Correct. That some bitch will probably run off of vegetable oil. I'm not kidding you. It probably run off of grease from a fryer and stuff like that.
You
Diesel
might
engines
know.
will. Yeah.
Wiz, I think that would be something in your area that you could just keep that shit going.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, you look at the capabilities.
What
You're
if you
moving a
could
bunch of
just
stuff.
put an alternative fuel in there and it'd be cheap as hell? That would be really cool.
Right.
An old vehicle like that. As long as you have the viscosity right and you know it's not going to burn out, that you don't have to keep on adding, but it might get you there,
Right.
bottom line.
But yeah, I'm just saying. Singularity.
Kerosene, of course. I'm going to run in and take a potty break. Be right back.
All right. Singularity.
Is that what you say to the public? I don't know. It's
Gotta
Did,
go to the bathroom. Go take a
Don
piss.
leave on my account?
All right.
Where'd Don
Did
go?
what?
Did Don
Don-
leave on my account?
I think Don was, banging his head against the wall or something. I think, yeah, he was getting.
Still the electrical stuff.
I used to do that. I would get frustrated and I would bang my head against the wall. But actually, I learned how to fix that. I've never done it since. I watched a video on YouTube and it taught me.
You fucking asshole.
The veins coming out on his forehead. I can
Right. Oh shit. Man, that peach pie was good. That was. Oh, good grief.
Oh, Huck's posting that now. Cool, Huck. Dude, she was like, oh, I was supposed to behave. Dang it. I'm not supposed to give her a gift. I promised her. Ah, screw it. She was really, really jealous of your puppy. I mean, she was
I saw
wanting
that.
some of
I
Emerald.
saw that.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
she
I
was.
wasn't gonna say much, you know. It was just like,
Oh,
damn.
you know me. I'll help you. I'll bring it up for you.
You'll bring it up. Yeah. Princess and Prince, they're gaining like 5 pounds a week. So 5 or 6 pounds a week. So they were 43 pounds a couple days ago. He's already heavier than that now.
So my Australian Shepherd with her frame is supposed to be apparently 42 pounds. She weighed 67 pounds.
Well, these guys are 4 months old.
Yeah. Yep.
4 months old. Then they're weighing 50 pounds, damn near.
Yeah.
So, Jesus.
I apparently got carried away with treats. So I need to lay off giving them so many treats, apparently, because they're all getting a little chubby.
They're too chubby.
No, these things, these puppies ain't chubby. No.
Yeah.
Not at all. These guys have been, they eat pretty good, but they're not chubby. You know, they run a lot. I let them outside and they run the property a lot, you know.
It actually surprised me. And see, that's it. These girls, since I moved to town, they've just got the yard to run it. They don't get a run for acres upon acres anymore.
Right.
And they're all fixed now. That made a difference.
Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah, that makes a difference too.
They puff up quick after they get fixed. They'll drop it right after for about a month, and then they start packing it on.
What's up, Singularity?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, dude, just chilling back, taking a Jello shot for you.
Nice.
This is for you, my man. Yeah. Amen. Everybody chilling out here tonight. Just, I don't know what you guys were ranting about. I'm just off doing things.
I'm not going anywhere for a couple of days. We got every bit of that 8 to 10 inches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. So y'all got snowed in.
How many?
Where are you at again?
Stop, Woody.
Northern Colorado.
Northern Colorado. Okay.
Yeah. I know where Woody was going with that. Hey, Colonel Shaw.
Thank you, Battery. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They are. They're absolutely wonderful too.
For the record,
I still got 3 for sale.
Let's all face it. We know what
Salute,
Woody was
Colonel.
going to bring up.
Right.
See, it's not me that brings it up.
Oh my God, I'm not even gonna go there. So anyway, yeah, I remember I still got 3 puppies. If anybody wants a puppy,
I want
I
a
got 3
puppy.
puppies.
$300, right? He's thinking about that.
That's what I was originally asking. Yeah.
He's like, $300. I don't know. I was thinking 4 or 5.
No. I was thinking, with shipping and stuff like that, it's going to be kind of expensive. So,
yeah,
I'd probably drop it down. I'd drop it down.
Thing is, I just with the size that your dog gets, it would not. For me, I don't know. I don't know. They need more than an acre of land because I just.
Yeah. Well, I would
feel
say
like that size dog needs like a little roaming ground. That's all I feel like. Different dogs need different ground, and that's the problem with some people. They get a dog that needs way more land than they can, give them.
Right.
There should be a thing about you can't have this kind of dog unless you own this size land, and that's my rule. That would be implemented for all
Right,
dog
right.
owners.
That's smart. That's smart. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's a bit of a deal, especially with these guys. They need a job to do. They need a large family or a large yard, that kind of thing. They're great with livestock. They if you do animals and stuff like that, but they do better with large families if they're not on a farm, stuff like that. But but yeah, Singularity. Where'd you go?
Oh no, I'm right here. I was just I think I kept trying to talk over somebody, so I was trying not to. So I pushed mute.
All right, go ahead.
I need to clarify to Huckleberry real quick. Snow. You missed that part, Huck. Of snow. It's how much snow we got.
Oh shit. Colonel Shaw's in the house.
Yeah, he came in a little bit ago.
I am shocked that somebody made that 4 to 10 inches comment perverse. I am appalled.
Yeah. You're just mad somebody beat you to it.
He says Macron said he will make life of the unvaxxed miserable until the end.
Yeah, he's being something else over there, man.
That's
I mean,
nuts, man.
It's full dictatorship type stuff going on. I don't know what
That's
the heck.
kind of like, what the fuck?
And people wonder why we hate the French.
That's insane.
Right.
Colonel Shaw. I heard that Holland is the people of Holland are making some progress into kind of forcing their government to let up on some of these mandates. Is that true?
Must be in panic.
Holland's had a crud load of protests and marches. They try. Oh, yes, yep. They've been. I think their government's finally starting to feel the pressure a little bit. Good for them, Colonel Shaw.
Well, when there's the right person in charge,
Definitely makes a difference, and that's why so many times people don't come out for midterms. They come out for the presidential election.
Oh, they will this time. They will this time.
I hope they flood.
Oh, yes, they will. Yes, they will. Don't doubt it. They're going to come out big, especially the conservative American is going to come out big. They have woke the sleeping giant, and there will be no overcoming it.
Y'all don't believe me, I know, but that sleeping giant is the center. It really is. It's not the right or left. It's people that are more, there's some of them on the right a little bit, some of them on the left a little bit, but they're the center leaning and they're the center. That is the sleeping giant.
Right. And
truly believe that.
And the Democrats know judgment is coming.
Yeah. And that's
so me I'm a pretty center kind of guy. Right.
Sure. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you say, bro.
Center of the road, right? So I have never given more of my hard-earned wealth to more conservative, center-leaning candidates during this cycle than any other cycle in the history of man. Further, I know that I'm not alone in this giving sense, that there has been a virtual outburst of fucking giving from various and sundry conservative circles into the coffers of the Trumpians, for lack of a better term.
I've committed more in the last 4 to 5 days of this year than I did last year to anything of them. So that's how big of a deal I think this year is. I'll be honest.
Yours is mirrored. Your spirit is mirrored in a lot of different places. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm sane. I'm exact same.
Recompense is imminent. Yeah.
Yo, I'm back.
Yeah, because it's I mean, seriously, with everything that's happened and all the things that are going down and all this bullshit, and all of a sudden the United States has gone to shit when we were looking so promising and we had everything going for us. Now everything's fucking shut down, and there's no joke about who's doing it. There's no question about because they used to tell us before, it's just the system and there's nothing we can do about it.
You know, beyond a few local elections, until Trump, I had never given money to any candidate.
Right.
That was the first candidate I definitely donated to. And a lot of people say a lot of things. Yeah, I did. Said stuff on Twitter. Comes down to the fact, do you want somebody that says mean stuff, or do you want somebody that gets the job done? You want somebody that, or says mean stuff but gets the job done, or a nice guy but is dumber than shit and doesn't do anything. So, or does stuff the wrong way.
They just seen that happen.
Right. And if they're a politician, my bad.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, and with a politician, all I was going to say is with a politician, people got to understand they practice at that. They strive to act like a nice person. And usually the nicer they are, the bigger of an ass they are when they're politicians.
Just, he replaced the plastic cup that he ate, or chewed up rather. And he has now brought me a duck head from an old toy that I thought that I had thrown away 3 or 4 times. But apparently he dug it out the trash and hid it.
I was going to say you probably did throw it away.
Yeah.
I learned the lesson one night that if I throw one of their toys away in the trash can, I better get that bag out of the house and off to the dumpster where they can't get it, because otherwise everything that's on top of it, under it, and everything will be all on the floor until they find it.
It's kind of like when your wife throws away your holy underwear.
My dogs don't touch the trash bags. Nope. I put meat wrappers in that thing, and they won't go near it.
I'm sorry, but I will dig in the garbage bag for my old underwear. Yes.
What the hell? You got to take that to town.
Colonel, how are you, sir? Always a pleasure.
I remember my dad saying that, T-shirts don't become trash when they're worn out. They become workshop rags.
Yeah.
Dude, your dad was absolutely right. Yeah.
Well, he grew up in the Depression. So you used everything for every purpose until there was literally nothing left of it to be used.
Yeah.
And sometimes you still used it even if it was a danger to you. Because if not, you
turn it into ashes. If not, once you get it to that point, you turn it into ashes and throw it on the garden.
Right. Well, I remember when Dad got older and he was having mobility issues. One of the things I went through is I purged the house of all of his repaired, quote unquote, repaired electrical jobs and he had these old fans. Hell, the grate was off of them, big metal blades. I mean, this is all like antique stuff that he had just put together with spit and sparks would come out of them periodically. And I finally just one day those just all disappeared. And I had one big fight over having 50 little fights over the 50 potential fire hazards in his house. And I put up with it until I thought he couldn't get out of the house on his own need be. And then that was when I finally said, okay, enough's enough.
Man, battery, I just don't know where you're coming from on your dude. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, but I understand completely. You gotta take the actions to make the safe.
Yeah, I get that.
You just gotta do it.
If he's unable to get out of the house quickly, I mean, you got to make it, like you say, safe. That's
sometimes I got a on this one. You know, no underwear is better underwear.
It is.
Huckleberry's using that to try to lure Emerald in a little more, even though she knows she's got him, but she's just trying to.
She knows she's been. Listen, she toys with the boy on a regular basis. You know, and he tries so hard with his pie and everything to make it all look simple, but it's just not. I understand.
Well, you know.
Hey, if pie and weed won't sell it, then she ain't worth having.
I think it's wonderful.
Not your dad, battery. He was talking to Woody on that one.
I don't think a lot of things are cute, but that's cute.
Right.
It was Don's ADD that time. He was talking to you and then switched to Woody real quick.
Did I do that again?
Battery. Yeah, you lost battery.
I'm sorry about that. You know what the problem here is I'm shoving this ding dong in my mouth.
Oh my God, not a ding dong.
that might be good though. He was getting that hangry thing going.
Well,
so
yeah. And I think and let's not forget, he doesn't just take it at once. He savors every inch of the ding dong until he gets to the cream pie.
See, I'm not alone in being the ding dong connoisseur on the panel. There, Queen. How appropriate, by the way.
He finally got one. You caught that with a catcher's mitt.
Look what Huckleberry said.
Load them up, boys. Fire in the bowl. Hell yeah.
She tells me to behave and then says something like that. See?
Oh, yeah. You, Woody, and her. Yeah. You got. Oh man. That's it.
Content, man. Content.
Is this the weed channel?
In the bowl.
Is this the weed channel?
From time to time, yeah. And this is that time. So fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
I tell you what, you all made my day last night with the expressions on your guys' faces when you came to the realization that Max and Woody are a lot like me and that you're stuck with three of us now. The expressions on your guys' faces made my day.
I was like, no, he sounds like Sing. What the fuck? Rock on. And don't forget the West Coast. What's the temperatures out there, Nightingale? Because that's where my next batch of weather's coming from. I want to hear it's nice and warm.
Come on, guys. Come on in. I need to see cuppy cups. Come on. Yes, you are, daddy's girls. Come on.
I gotta stay up till midnight and then check Callie's gums again. I guess it's a thing. You lift their gums and you make sure they're pink, bright, a nice dark pink, and then you push on them. And if the color comes right back, it's good. But if they start getting if the gums start getting tannish, it means they're bleeding inside. And you gotta get them to the vet immediately and call them up. So. But she's got her gums are in real good shape, so everything's pink.
Good.
Been looking good, but I got to test her or check her every so often.
31 in Southern California should be cold. That's cold. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, Nightingale. That's cold.
It's 41 in Portland, Oregon, but what temperature outside? Nightingale.
I mean, I'm at 43 here.
Her chili is oh my God, it's nice and warm.
Yeah. I mean, those people in SoCal, Southern California, they get cold when it gets down to 50.
Or 60.
They're like, oh, jacket
They
and
get cold at
everything. And it's just, it's cold, it's freezing.
For they're freezing at 50, but it's cold at 60. Yeah.
But she says it's 31 there. Oh, I thought you said it was okay. Okay.
It's 50 degrees over there, yeah.
I thought
her
she said
name
it was
is
31 there. I'm sorry.
No, that was Battery 41 in Portland.
Carpenter. Her name is Callie, Callie. I rescued her, so she already had the name. I'm not like a huge fan of California or anything. I rescued her, and she already had that name.
So 50 is chilly, 60 is cold, 50 is chilly, and I guess 40 would be freezing.
It's -2 here without the wind. Right now.
-2. Holy fuck!
Without the wind, and we've got a 30-mile-an-hour wind.
Oh fuck!
For anybody that's on the Discord server, I posted the audio reading of Industrialization and Society by Professor Ted Kaczynski, and it's in the general chat. If anybody would like to have something to listen to when they're driving for educational purposes only, it is not a call to arms, no matter how much sense it makes or how crazy you feel reading it, going, wow, holy, wow. Is for educational purposes only.
All right.
Thanks, Carp. Uh-oh. Did I offend Nightingale?
No. She was just commenting on 3 people Singularity in the chat. Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
I was like, well, that sucks. I like Nightingale. She's cool. If I offend Dawn, but if I offend Nightingale.
Oh, my God, I'm offended. Jesus Christ, I'm triggered. Well, first I was triggered. Yeah, I got feelers. My feelers are all touchy and everything. First, let me see. First, I was a snowflake. Do you remember that? I was a snowflake. Now I'm a Karen.
Oh no, you're still a snowflake, but
I'm still a snowflake.
Yeah,
I get triggered. Right? Right? I get triggered.
Oh, guys.
Apparently not me, Nightingale. I just get all a flutter over just about anything. Fucking wind blows hard, or I blow a fucking flip flop. I get all. Anyway.
That's on a pop top.
Rage quit.
Oh man.
Oh, Colonel Shaw. Yeah, we got. God, I bet you we got 9.5 inches total. And now the wind's starting to blow. So by morning, they're already shutting interstates down and stuff here.
I found something pretty badass, guys. At the dollar store, they got these little drink individual drink bottle mix for A&W flavored.
Cans.
What the?
There's
Do what?
cans, little 8-packs of cans of A&W. Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry, guys.
Get this. I use this. I use 2 vets. That's all I use. And I've used these vets for, since I was out of high school, pets, and my parents used them before. And for being a long-term customer, and it was like kind of 2 surgeries in one. It should have cost me almost $3,000, around $2,800. My bill was about $1,950. They took a chunk off for being a long-term. Apparently for long-term customers now, they'll kind of give a break, and they did that. I mean, that saved me almost $1,000 just because I use the same vet all the time. I thought that was awesome, and it's a good vet.
Little drink packet flavoring.
That's awesome. Little A&W root beer package.
They're bad.
Dude, I have not seen those before. That looks cool as shit.
My cousin is addicted to those things, dude. The A&W ones.
They're badass, and they're at the dollar store. 3 of them does a half gallon. All 6 of them would do a full gallon.
Dollar store to keep up with the inflation. You were talking about turning T-shirts into shop rags.
Not the one here.
Oh, really?
And I heard some of them are supposed to go like $1.25 or something.
Well, no, it's still $1, but like the bleach I get for my shop towels and stuff, I get it from there, and instead of a gallon, it's a half gallon now.
Oh, really?
Which for $1, even a half gallon is good, but you could just tell that it's hitting them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Thank you, Nightingale. Thank you for your comment on my comments.
Now I'm going
to appreciate you guys tolerate me and keep me around.
Nah, man. Wouldn't be the same without you.
What's that, Emerald?
I says it wouldn't be the same without you. But I tell you what, those things are these little drink mixes are badass. They're actually really good.
That is cool. Don, I would enjoy myself far less if you were here.
Far
Yeah,
less
he
if
apologized
you were
all
here
over
or
himself.
weren't here. Okay, maybe I didn't catch all that.
I would enjoy myself far less if you weren't here. I wouldn't have anybody to rattle.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm color commentary. I'm entertainment. I guess that's something.
Ain't that something?
Dance. No.
Somebody's got to be the monkey here.
Damn the luck.
Content. I'm fucking content is what I am, I guess, right? I'm no better than Aaron the Tires.
People like reality TV, so there you go. See? You could be a star.
No.
Oh man. Anyway, so but yeah, these midterm elections is gonna wipe out the Democrat Party. I bet you we end up with super majorities
Pelosi
in
is
both
worried.
houses.
Pelosi is worried.
We're gonna end up with super majority.
guaranteed. They're pretty much guaranteed to take the Senate, and they're hoping to take a super majority in the House. You're right. And Pelosi's gone. History,
Gone.
memory after that.
Well, she already knows she doesn't have a chance.
Yeah, she'll be
I say they
replaced
start-
in a fucking heartbeat.
I say they start censoring and start filing charges on every one of those assholes that wasted millions of taxpayer money on a bullshit dossier that didn't exist.
Exactly. Why aren't we? Why is not there civil litigation going against the Democratic National Party, who sponsored all of this horseshit?
Mm-hmm.
How is Hillary still allowed to walk as a free person among people? I'm just saying, Hillary
Period.
should be in fucking jail just to wait for the charges, if for no other reason. I'm sorry, I'm going to get off my
There's this
thing
whole
here.
thing about above the law. They say they're above the law, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
you're talking about my
Yeah.
basketball career. That was above
That's a
the
thing.
rim.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that rim. I thought you were talking about.
Don't get me started
talking
on
about
your
this
career
rim.
Oh,
around
the old
rims.
turnaround. I got you. No pun intended.
Some career around rimming. What? I'm confused.
Get it?
That's normal.
I get
That's
confused a
we're
lot
just
by the way people, especially that just don't. They just.
well. Look at Swallowswell. Swalwell. Swallowswell. Yeah,
No,
it
you
works
had
well.
it right the first time.
You had it right.
Swallows well.
Swallows
Exactly.
well.
That son of a bitch should be in prison for fucking espionage.
Well, the beauty is that this country allows them to lie like that. The Swallowswells are allowed to say things. Well, this will be the last
Feinstein.
election. Yeah, okay.
Feinstein should be complicit in espionage as well.
I thought your commentary earlier was apropos when you said this will be the last election. You said, "Yeah, for you."
Yep. For
So
you
I
and your
thought it was actually very apropos here, and I was prepared to let the Swallowswell, Fartswell level of stupidity slide with the fact that we knew that he wouldn't. He'll never make it past the next fucking election. So
I truly think our bigger problem is the media that 90% lie for them, and so many people think it's the truth. I think people in our media need to be looked into, but it's a slippery slope.
But at the same time, the birth of conservative media has burst onto the stream here in the last 6 years. So before this, it was all MSNBC. It was all very liberal news agencies. But now the tide has finally turned. And this is just my opinion. Okay. And I'm just throwing this shit out here.
I want media. I don't want conservative media. I don't want liberal media. I want to get back to where they just report the news.
I'm sorry, you're not getting that anymore. It's not going to happen.
And
it
you'll
ain't
never,
going to
you'll
happen.
never get it anyway.
You're not going to. The day of Walter Cronkite is gone, and I very much wish we had that, but it's gone.
And
okay, so you got to pick your facts out of the shit pile that we all have to pick from.
And you're never going to actually ever get away from that neutral bias, because you're going to have confirmation bias built into yourself. So even if it's truly neutral, your mind's going to perceive it as validating your own thoughts. And the other side will also see it as validating your own thoughts.
Media, capstream media. They cap everything into this little fucking gelatin and just make you swallow it.
Yeah, but we need to get away from that. You know, it's like the Swalwells. It's like the God, I rail about this. People preaching headlines. People come on here and say, well, I saw this in the headline. You say, okay, tell me about that. Well, I don't know about that. I just saw the headline. I didn't read any further than the headline.
Read the article, the entire article.
Clickbait journalism.
And that's the headline is all fucking clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
So everything you read in the headline is just a load of horseshit.
I mean,
and half of the shit you read in the actual article is going to be horseshit. But you have to pick through 3 articles to pick the one kernel of fact out. And that's kind of where we are with the media. And I'm sorry.
And honestly, there's so many of those clickbait titles that if you actually look at it, there's only a sentence or two, maybe a paragraph after the title, and it really says nothing. That's all it is clickbait. There's no story behind it.
Well, that's why you have to step off to the Al Jazeeras of the world, to the fucking Epoch Times, to the Israeli Channel 7s. You got to get your facts from somewhere else. You really
I really like the Epoch Times, actually. You don't like them?
I like them. I like them. Gravitas is a little dramatic. Epoch Times is a little dramatic sometimes, but again, you have to understand the source, and you need to just pick out the facts as they're given.
And I will say a lot of Epoch is Angular driven, because there are a lot of the people that own that and run it are are people that escaped China because they were Democrat Party members. So, so you know, there's that, but which is why a lot of it's kind of expounded upon some of those sources. And you gotta, any news, you gotta watch it without feelings. You just gotta watch it, get the facts, keep the feelings out of it. And both sides, I don't care what you tell me, both sides a lot of times go off of
That's
emotion.
everywhere. Yeah, of course, definitely.
I watch a lot of military movement information coming through YouTube, and you have to look at it. I have to look at it through, for instance, there's a Russian channel, and dude espouses all things that are great Russian and all things, everything else that suck. Right. So the Russian defense of this will be great and wonderful. And because we have this and we have that and we have this. So you have to pick through all of the adjectives and get the facts out of that. 30 minutes worth of discussion may actually contain 6 seconds worth of fact. But you have to do the same thing with Al Jazeera, the same thing with France 24. In other words, if you're going to get a full picture, you have to get it from multiple sources.
See, and Epoch Times, they usually use, and I don't know what's going on. They used to use more. They used to show you like what document they were looking at, and now they're to the whole thing. They're doing the InfoWars thing, and they're telling a story based on their own article, and that stuff I don't, give us. I'm one of those people. I want to see the documents. I don't want to have this report based on a report you already did. I want to. So that's been frustrating me lately because they started doing that.
The transparency never stays clear. They just always keep it on the one. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Circular journalism. You need to stay away from that shit. Circular journalism. Yeah. CNN does that too. They'll swear something is a fact in one thing and then report on it as a fact in another thing.
Cross-threading of facts. There's no
just cross-threading reports of
let's
reports.
Get the banter of the other side and just see how they say. There's no accepting that there is another side. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, now journalists are experts.
So
now if you're a journalist, you're an expert, and that shit's got to stop because these 24-year-old little girl journalists are not fucking experts in military warfare. They're just not. I'm sorry.
A lot of that stems from the fact that they equate a degree with intellect and a degree with wisdom, which intellect and wisdom are even two different things. But they if you have a degree, automatically they push the fact that you're intelligent and wise. And
it's pay and play. They don't care because there's money that they make for lying to your ass.
Right. They're paid to be up there and report what's on the paper. That's it.
That's the bottom line.
They want to, they all they got to do is look good and sound well, sound good, speak well, and make a nice presentation, a convincing presentation to the camera. That's it. They're actors. That's it. That's all they are.
I'm sorry. I'm more concerned with Nightingale's game and why it crashed while she was discussing this, while she was listening to us.
Oh, hell.
She was crushing a game, and then all out of nowhere, it just went fucking sideways.
She's come up here and tell us about it.
She should.
She was in an epic battle, she said.
I follow a Russian teacher that gives good commentary. I put her link in the private chat.
Okay.
Just so you guys know.
All sources of commentary are good sources. I listen to a lot of anti-American horseshit news. Why? To get another perspective, to get someone else's views, to get the facts from a different place. There was a time when Al Jazeera was fucking phenomenal piece of journalism. Truly, really good information coming. Factual information coming out of the Middle East. It was wonderful. It's got a slant on it. It's got a real hard slant on it now, but it's still, most of it's still good information.
And now, see, I believe Al Jazeera is at least 90% propaganda oriented. Even on the stories that may be accurate, they can say it in a way that still propaganda, in my opinion. Ooh, Skyrim. I love Skyrim. Nightingale, do you play that on PlayStation or Xbox? Oh, sorry guys, I saw Skyrim, and that's one of my favorite games.
Apparently, you got very excited there, sir.
Yes, no, it's legit
You got
one
a
of my
medium
favorite
chub
games.
on that.
Yeah,
I like that. It's like, yo, baby. So you play that on the Xbox, or you play that on that PC? Where you at, baby? I'm a Cyber MDM. I'm a level 73 troll slayer, bitches. You know what I'm saying?
it would never work out. She's PlayStation, I'm Xbox. It would never work out.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
Hey, it's 2022. Love will find a way.
What was that? Twitch Lily Off Valley. There was some dog or something I looked at.
She's PlayStation, I'm Xbox. It'll never work out. I'm telling you, truer words were never. Love is amazing. It really is.
That's my political analyst, Lily of the Valley.
Political analyst? That's your political analyst?
Well, and also business. You take a look, you can see she's very well at handling her assets.
I'm sorry, I haven't looked yet. Should I? I'm almost afraid to look now. Stand by.
Oh, you'll recover pretty quickly.
Saying you leave Nightingale alone.
She's got a nice portfolio.
Yeah, she.
Sorry, Emerald. I didn't mean to tread on your
No,
path.
it's
No,
not
I'm
like
joking.
that. She sent me cookies.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
That Russian analyst was a school teacher. How many kids never missed a day of school ever?
Yeah.
Man, fucking Russian porn. Jesus Christ.
All natural, that girl. All natural.
Russian porn.
The only thing natural on her fucking on that site right there was the dog she was playing with.
Oh no.
That sounded terrible. What site were you on?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What happened there?
They're talking about that link. What he put up.
Oh, I was talking about Huckleberry said she was going to send me some fudge.
Huckleberry.
Dang it.
But
what? Wiz said.
I just if they're like a Russian this or a Chinese that on or whatever on reporting, and I always am very careful for different elements of propaganda at any level. I still listen to it. I do. I catch which actually, Don, I'm glad you watch both sides now, because I remember you called me a dumbass once for getting both sides of every side, and you said you wouldn't waste your time. So I'm glad that you get both sides now.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was one of our first arguments. When you were calling me a liberal, you won't get it from both sides. It's a waste of time.
Oh, well, if I saw you as a liberal, then yeah, you were fair game for spewing levels of horseshit that I probably was not aware of. But okay, all right.
But
I've
no,
always been a fan of getting the whole thing, but you got to listen to all of it. I don't particularly like choking down a fucking 10-minute segment of CNN just to hear Don Lemon choke on on backed up cum. I'm sorry, I just don't get that. I don't like that. I hate that shit.
And NBC, I don't watch any of that. I'll read some of their articles to try to get it, but I don't watch that because there's no news recorded on any of those talk shows. None of those talk shows.
News.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
So I'll try to read articles from them or something that they post, and a lot of times even then. But yeah, I stay away from the live stuff.
And full disclosure, I stay away from the live stuff too. Only I should say that I only consume some of their website. That's it. No more.
Just to see their side, right?
But to
Just
be honest,
see their side, just see how they're reporting it. But the thing is with CNN now, everybody else reports it exactly like CNN. So Reuters, CBS News, NBC News, MSNBC, they all report it exactly like CNN. So you no longer need to really see the CNN perspective.
They
I
even
can do my best to respect the sentiment of what the left says, but where is the crossing of the aisle? Like, hey,
they
shake
even
hands,
rec-
talk
they
about
even
it.
recycle each other's
They don't talk about
articles.
it. They just convict and pursue above the law matters to take their supposed enemies down, which is everyone but them. Anyone who thinks across the other side of the aisle.
Now to call it equally, it's why I liked Tucker Carlson. I hope he's still like that. I haven't watched him much lately. But
Tucker
Sean
Carlson.
Hannity, I lost respect for Sean Hannity because everything he was, I mean, yeah, it was cool that he supported Trump, but everything was just, it seemed so brown nosy on everything he reported. So I went to where I watched Tucker more than Hannity also.
Yeah, Hannity, I definitely listen to Tucker more than Hannity, but Hannity's got some shit to say. It's kind of like a regular talk show versus like a mainstream media matter.
Well, it's the difference between Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson does a lot of fact reporting. Tucker Carlson does a lot of fact reporting and puzzle completion.
I
really
draws
Hannity,
you up here, brother.
Hannity just does a
Irish is
bunch
up in
of.
there telling us he's getting out. He's not jumping up.
Hannity does a lot of opinion and attitude.
That is
you know
correct.
what I'm saying?
Hannity is a political pundit. That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a difference in their reporting in that manner. So I kind of fell away from because I don't want to hear the banter and the opinion. You know what I'm saying? I already got the opinion. I don't need his. You know what I'm saying? Right. I just want the facts. And that's why I watch Tucker. It's the only person I watch on Fox News anymore is Tucker. Maybe Maria Bartiromo, whatever.
I still do like the judge though. Judge Janine rocks. I just like her. She calls it how she sees it, and I like that. Yes, she's very, very much on one side and everything, but I get a kick out of that lady. That lady is feisty. She does not back
she's
down.
entertainment. She's entertainment. She's just seriously. She's recently her rants are even not on the main subject of the day. You know what I'm saying? It's like that was so 2 weeks ago. You're just now getting pissed off about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
I haven't watched much live. When I do get a chance to check on stuff, I've been doing mostly reading lately. I haven't got a chance to watch it live, and it kind of sucks because I do enjoy the entertainment value of something.
Well, I'll watch it on video, but I'm not going to sit there and watch the show. And then
that's what the mainstream is, entertainment value, and that's what the left is all about is entertainment.
Yeah.
It's
well,
all
you
about
watch 10 minutes of show and you watch 10 minutes of
fantasy.
commercial.
If you know about phantom, the word phantom is related to the word fantasy, and that's where the media gets off.
Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing becomes, if you try to watch Fox News anymore, you watch 10 minutes of show and then you watch 10 minutes of commercial. You know what I'm saying? It's bizarre. And I just
explain the correlation of commercial. Can you explain the correlation of phantom and fantasy? I got lost on that one.
There's like a Greek, it's like a root word thing. The start of the word phantom and fantasy. Fantasy used to be spelled, I think, with a PH, just like phantom. But it's all about the root word stuff and going back. It actually relates to the word phantom. It's just interesting how it does correlate.
Is Don coming back?
I don't know. No one made him mad this time. He might have just lost signal.
I would put my faith in yes. If the stream is up long enough, he'll be back. No, I hope so. I mean, I don't know what happened to him, but anyway, yeah, I hope he's back.
Yeah, because I'm ready to hit the sack. I'm feeling pretty damn good, and I'm like, I want to lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I can keep it going until midnight. I can end it from here if need be, and I can keep it going until midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin here in a little bit. I'm pretty good and buzzed, so.
Yeah, you get buzzed though, and it's funny to listen to you start to get on a subject and start going. So that might help chat, because you're funny when you're really hammered, and then you'll be like, "What was I shit? I don't even know what I was talking about."
Right, I was like, in the middle of a sentence, dude. I lost it the other night. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was in the conversation. I was in the sentence, and I was just blinking. And I was like,
you get a few times. You get like you're really into it, and you're making sense explaining it. It's like, just stop. It's like, shit, what was I talking about? Oh, I better go to bed. I'm
calling a fire in the bowl to that.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
The best one was when Canoe brought down that more potent stuff than what you're used to, and you were really gone that night.
Yeah,
that was epic.
That's pretty cool. Damn, man. What's up, Woody? Been off there chilling.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you guys rap. That's all.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna drop out, guys. God bless y'all. Thank you.
Heck
Tell
yeah,
Donna,
Wiz.
hey.
You the man, bro. Thanks for staying in, and I hope I hope you dream well, dude, and all the Patriots alike out here.
Well, I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going till at least 12, and then
and all of you that are contributing,
Don might come back.
And all of you that are contributing, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Dude, I'm trying to hit up the link, bro. I've got it all.
It makes a world of difference.
I'm gonna tap out. So,
right on. Okay. I guess Woody's going to take care, man.
Woody.
Emerald, could you put up the link one more time, just in case there's somebody that wants to come up? That I can't do from the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Definitely do that.
Yeah, I'll put that up there, and somebody can copy it.
In the bowl.
Somebody copy it so they can push it back in.
Nightingale,
right,
you guys can come up.
All right, man. Wiz.
Take care, man.
You be good.
Dream
man.
well, guys, because we're gonna win this shit. We're gonna come out on the top side. Of it. We just have to go through. We just have to go through hell to get to heaven. So.
Right. Hopefully you can get that all worked out to where you can get your Jenny tomorrow. That would be cool.
Well, I think it's going to be Friday, because the funds aren't going to be available till Friday. The bank fucking rejected the transfer because they didn't recognize it as a normal transaction for that account.
Oh, I feel bad.
From the PayPal to the bank?
From the Cash App to the bank, yeah. So I went up to the bank, got all of it squared away, and then we initiated the transfer, but it takes 2 days to get it out of there. So
do they have a live debit set up to where you could get through that account or that pay app?
No,
because I know like PayPal, you can set up a debit through your account now.
Even from PayPal, it takes 2 days to get it into your account. Yep.
But you can do the PayPal has a live
cash card.
Debit.
Yeah. I applied for the cash card for Cash App because I just recently got it all set up.
I gotcha.
I haven't gotten that card yet, so it's all got to go to my bank, and which is fine. So once I got that set up, then we wouldn't have to go through this hassle. But
right, because all you got to do is go online to your Cash App and transfer money, and then that card's good to go. and it's all immediate because they know how much is in there and they know how much is going on. It's the same company, so it's just like click and you're done.
Right. It's a cash card for the Cash App. Right.
Right on, man. Well, take
Right,
care.
Yeah, all right, man. Thank you guys so much. God bless you all, and I will talk to you tomorrow night.
You as well. Take care, man.
Good night, Wiz, brother.
Now it's just us two. Come on, Huckleberry. Come on, Nightingale. They're going to be stuck up and not come up and talk to us. Nightingale's still mad that she's still mad that her game lost. She might be drop kicking her PlayStation right now.
I know I might be. I do like a good game. It's like some of those longer games you can get really winded on, like get pissed off. You know.
Yeah.
I try to keep those short games. Go ahead.
Are you into like Oblivion and Skyrim, any of the Elder Scrolls stuff?
See, that's the thing. I mean, I don't do those as much as I do like RPG or I mean not RPG, but like I like Call of Duty lately.
Oh, okay.
War games like that, and then I mean I like Mortal Kombat. I've got old school games. I like from Sega. I've got a Sega Genesis right here.
Nice.
Yeah, I like old school shit where it's just old school games, arcade.
Yeah. Yep. Nice.
No, what were you saying?
No, I was just asking if you were into them, and I was. Yeah, that's
Dude,
nice.
totally.
I like that Sega Genesis.
That's the thing. I've got a Nintendo in the box, and I've got like all these games like Zelda and Zelda 2 and this and that. And I mean, I just never had time to sit there and play RPGs like I wish I could. You know?
Right. I'm actually quite an introvert. Normally, I don't go out a lot, so I can sink in. That's like one of my spare time things that I do is play games, and I really got into Skyrim. And actually, I was into Oblivion first, and then Skyrim. Oh, cool. Nightingale says she got her revenge. But yeah, I like. Oh, take care, Battery. Skyrim's one of those that you can play it for hours though, and you'll still have different things to do in it. It's a cool game. It's a huge game. Oh, nice. So have you done the whole thing with the whole dragon storyline, Nightingale, or you just mostly doing the side quests? I know some people that have played that game and had played that game for a while and just doing side quests and stuff still and building everything up. Still haven't even completed the entire game yet.
Dude, that would be something to get into, but I'm just busy working in the workshop, trying to get things, you know, I got electricity running and, yeah, video games are hard to get into, but Skyrim sounds fun, like Oblivion and all that.
And Skyrim, the graphics, it's a lot along the lines of Oblivion, but the graphics are just next level on it.
What do you play it on?
I play it on right now, still my 360. I got an Xbox One, but I didn't get Skyrim for it. All my stuff.
I had several 360s. I used to gut them, and like when they got the red ring of death, I could fix them. Right. But go ahead.
Well, see, I can interchange the hard drives, so all my saves and all my good stuff on Skyrim, because I got originally on the 360. So all my stuff is on the hard drive for the 360. So that's where I play Skyrim.
Nice.
I didn't want to start over and everything, so with the Xbox One, so.
Oh, GTA Big World, yeah. Dang, yeah. So it's go ahead.
No, my bad. I was talking to myself. I do that.
Responding like So Skyrim is like GTA Big World, or she's just talking about some other game?
The size wise, I think. But and like she's talking about Thieves Guild, you can join a Fighters Guild, a Thieves Guild, and you literally got to sneak up on people and take their stuff and like literally pick lock, break into their houses and stuff to join the Thieves Guild.
Oh, okay.
It's
Reminds
really
me of what was that one game on PlayStation where you run around? It was like
the Nightingale,
not Hitman, but what was it? It was almost like one of their flagship games. It is a flagship game. I just can't think of what it is.
What does that have to do with?
It was like not a ninja, but you're like in old school times, like running around doing stuff.
All right on.
It's very. What is it called? Top PlayStation games. Top PlayStation games.
Really, I could get into that because it's
video games frequently mentioned on the web include Resident Evil 2,
Shut
Spider-Man.
up! Shut up! Sorry
She
about
heard
that, guys.
No, that's fine.
Oh
funny.
my gosh, that burns me up when she starts talking real loud.
She overheard you. But you know, like on Skyrim and I think Nightingale will probably get this. There's times I go into some of the towns and stuff on that game and just look around at like the cool graphics on the architecture that they did inside some of the castles and stuff. It's really neat. And they're supposed to be coming out with a new one that I don't know which area they're doing because I believe Nightingale Skyrim
Well,
is
God of
6, right?
War had really good detail on it, and it's games similar to God of War. I'm thinking of, but not like God of War. But
what is that one? There's one that a lot of people play that's online PC that I've never played it. But
PlayStation flagship game. It was like Mario for the PlayStation. You know, they had Crash Bandicoot, then they had, like maybe Metal Gear Solid, dude. But they had no.
Is it new?
Well, no, it was around. Freaking A! It's on the tip of my tongue right now.
Same Nightingale. I do too.
It's almost like a ninja guy. He would go around and he was an Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Okay, that game I did play, and I did like that. Yeah,
Assassin's Creed. That's it. That's what you remind me of. I love that game. Yep. It's a good game.
I do too. Actually, the last one I got was the Black Flag. I don't know if they had any beyond that. The one that kind of was Civil War era. I think it was called Black Flag, if I remember right. Yeah, Skyrim though, if you do get a chance to and you like that, that is fun. And Assassin's Creed has actually got a cool storyline where they're going into back in time trying to correct everything to, because basically the world is just screwed up and they're trying to correct all these little things throughout history that led to where they are now. And there's just little things that they're trying to do.
Yeah.
And
it's just being stealthy, kind of like Metal Gear, but then it's, not so stealthy, just kind of offensive.
And where you can like launch your grapple hooks and play, and then jumping off of the top and landing in the straw,
crawling around, like just grappling everything. Grapple that ass.
Get up there with the eagle view and you can see everything. Yeah, that's a legit game.
Yeah, way up high and shit, looking down, trying to get into the little like haystack for a fucking needle. You're looking for
dive in. And then
Yeah.
you've got to.
Hey, I remember
like,
the first ones, but I didn't keep up with all the latest.
In the one
Yeah,
that
I
has
love
to do with
God
the
of
Civil War. The Civil War one. There's an entire what am I thinking? Entire quest part of it, or an entire portion of it, where you have to be stealth. You cannot get seen in the
Right.
Civil War Assassin's Creed, and because a lot of them you could be seen, you just got to fight a lot more people. On this one storyline of it, you cannot be seen, or you're done.
Yeah.
Those are hard.
Yeah, that's why I like Metal Gear Solid. You know, you give your identity away and you're fucked.
Metal Gear Solid, is that the one with the aliens in it, that the guys they have like the chainsaw guns and stuff?
No.
That's Gears of War.
Yeah, yeah. I never played Gears of War personally. I've heard all about it. It's great. I never played it, but I've played Metal Gear. Had that on the PS1. You know, easy game, but still like fun. It was epic.
Oh, nice.
Good
Nightingale.
The storyline. I actually watched the Nightingale Goodnight.
Or no, she's got the anniversary edition, is what she said.
Oh, okay. I thought you said goodnight to her. No, yeah. Dude, that's what's up.
No, we're
Anniversary
talking
edition
games.
of the God of War.
We're talking games right now. She's a gamer
She's
person.
got the anniversary
Probably the
edition
most.
of God of War she's talking about.
Oh, nice. This is probably the most interested she's been in chat talking about games. she likes her games.
Dude, I like games, man. I mean, as long as it's classic stuff, but you know, it's like shitty games piss you off. And that's where it gets down to I like nonfiction, but I also like fiction. But if I'm gonna, you know, do fiction, I'd rather play a game than read a book or like. But some fictional books are great. I like vampire books. I like, you know, just different stuff.
And a lot of those games, they have a storyline and they tell it.
No, go ahead.
A lot of those games, they have a storyline and they tell a story too. So, I mean, it's almost like a movie anymore that you're playing a part in.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And almost like a choose your own adventure type movie too, because you've got to succeed in certain parts and it can change the outcome.
What was the first video game that was like this? Oregon Trail.
Really? Nice.
Well, you remember, I mean, you get to choose your own trail. Oregon Trail. That was the first. I mean, that's what you just reminded me of by explaining what you're saying.
Oh, she's got the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. So she's got all the downloads and everything.
Dude, I never got into Skyrim, but I've heard all about it. I think I even may have played a demo of it, but I know about it.
Crazy. It's addictive. You'll in no time you'll be up to over 100 hours in gameplay.
Like if I had the funds to sit there on my ass, I would probably play some Skyrim.
See, I don't drink.
It's like Resident Evil. I never had time to finish Resident Evil. I mean, you have to have codes or look into it, walk through.
Right.
No, what's that?
And I don't drink or go out or anything like that, so that is my pastime.
Yeah.
I don't do it much anymore, though. I haven't for.
I used to get high and play like fucking NFL Blitz or like what do we sit there and play? Oh, we'd get into the Marvel, like Capcom video games, like just Mortal Kombat type shit. Yeah, just about anything. And then I have my own system. Got an Xbox One sitting right up here. There's the Xbox One.
Cool.
And I've got You got some Down and Out. I got some Down and Out with some Kava Chill, and then I ordered some Saw Palmetto extra strength. I've got Jurassic Park, Street Fighter 2, Special Champion Edition, Sonic the Hedgehog, Clay Fighter. You know, we got the fucking Sega all dusty and chilling. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Where'd you go, Singularity?
I'm here. I was my dog was starting to kind of bark at me, so I had to hit mute real quick.
Oh, it's cool, man. Dogs bark, and I need a dog to bark at me.
Well, I tell you what, if you live closer, this one I just got done at the vet, she is one of the most awesome dogs. I actually didn't expect to get another dog, and rescued her about 3 or 4 years ago from a bad situation. So, and she's
I love rescue dogs. That's all I've ever owned is rescue animals, actually. Ever.
She's a purebred too, and not a cheap dog, but they were just awful to her, and they were gonna do her under because she got one of their chickens, and well, that's what they're training her.
Yeah,
bird dog. So it's like, what do you expect?
What do you expect? Exactly.
So, yep, I was very angry one time when I went out there and saw what they were not being nice to her, and I was angry, and they gave her to me that day. They didn't argue very much because I don't lose my temper much, but it was a pretty epic temper loss. So they didn't argue and told me I could have her.
Oh shit.
I don't lose my temper often, but if an animal is being beaten, I will lose my cool.
Oh my gosh. I was watching the videos for the little dogs that are suffering across every land, and it just makes me cry, dude. Like, I get a soft eye for those. They had a new one out, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my God. And you just have to keep looking. You're like, it's so fucked up, but I have to keep seeing, like, I have to watch it. It seems sad that I have to keep watching it without pulling out my wallet, you know, but I don't have enough money to donate, really.
Yeah. I hope she likes it here, Nightingale.
I should.
She seems to. She's a very, very happy puppy anymore, which at first she was hard to get to come up to you. Now she's everybody's friend. So,
dude, yeah. Which dog is a good friend?
Yeah. And the other two go Callie, the one I rescued. But see, the other two, I got them, they were mutts, and I got them from a rescue, and they were puppies, and they're sisters. So they grew up together, and I've had them for 9 years now. So Callie has only been here for 3 or 4 years, so she's the new one. So I've got to keep them separated a lot, just in case. Oh. So the other two girls are sweethearts too, but they're territorial.
Right.
So I'm always nervous. So I've got to, especially right now, she had a big surgery. So yeah, but we're still.
Oil. I got that snake oil. Holla, holla, holla. No, what's that?
Oh, hey man, I've got to go. Speaking of Kelly, I got to go check her gums to make sure there's still good color in them.
I'll be chilling here, talking about games and shit.
Right on. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Dude, yeah, rescue dogs and cats. I wouldn't mind having a new rescue dog or cat around. I wish it was earlier. Could have a few more people up in here, probably. I need to learn how to share stuff. Oh, let's see. Anybody want to get on the link, man? You see the links pop up in here. We're just chilling. Would love to have big D or anybody. I know everybody's got a day tomorrow. It's already 1 in the morning. Side thing. I don't blame you there. What do we have? Oh. NPC in the game. Have great dialogue. Dude, yeah, I love the dialogue in some games. Like, oh my. What? There's nothing on. Oh, what is this? Pictures here. Open. Oh, let's see. Open. Gosh. I gotta upload stuff to this computer. Okay. I got a fresh new Chromebook here. I'm just figuring stuff out. Yeah, I'll have to connect. Okay. Oh, fire in the bowl. I wish we had canoes with kick us the goat. Kick that goat. Oh man, that's funny, Nightingale. Oh no. But why would they threaten you? That's what I want to know. You're not a thief, Nightingale. I know you're not. Everyone's been through that stage in their life, I guess. Maybe not. I never was. But... yeah. Some are smart. That's funny, though. Got the anniversary edition, though. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm a lover of God of War and all these. I love some good role-playing games, man. I play the whole thing through if it's good. And if I can do it within the amount of time, like 8 hours or less, if you can save the game, but like, you know, you got everything out there. I got other things to do. Personally, but doesn't mean I can't get into it. Dude, music is epic on all kinds of fucking games. I've been watching a lot of Angry Video Game Nerd, but pretty much I like every type of thing. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is up with the Bitcoins and the Huoins and the sirloins and the tenderloins and the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? AVGN is great. It's good to relax and hear a motherfucker just go off on some shit. Basically. There is a wonderful home in the clouds. Yeah, I can game all night. I might actually hit up my I need to pay. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Billy Goat Scruff. But I need to be able to play my Xbox. And I think it just contributes to some fucked up motherfuckers who don't need that money. They need a pink tutu in their boo-boo, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I just, that's why PlayStation, I don't know, it's still linked to, everything is linked to blood money. In the end, every bit of fucking coins you buy or sell have to do with somebody on the end of a bayonet. You're tossing your kid on the end of a bayonet.
Puppy checked out good. Everything's good to go.
Good to see you back, Single. Thank you for coming back. How are you?
Yep, good. Not a problem. I got her checked out. Everything looks good. It's. I
Cool.
guess it's a way you gotta lift their lip and check their gums, and then you push your finger and make sure they're good pink initially. And if they're a good color, then you push your finger on it, pull it away, and make sure the color comes back pretty quick. And that's a way to make sure they don't have any internal bleeding.
Okay. Because she's got what problem?
She had on her female part, she had a growth, and it started.
Oh, I heard you guys talking about that the other day.
Right, and she, we were afraid it was. Hi, Miriam. Glad you're back.
Miriam, welcome in back here.
Are you Smiley? She said, "Hi, Smiley." Are you Smiley also?
No,
okay.
I'm not. She.
I thought I got
says that. That's not me.
Oh, okay.
But you would know. I know he's a Western guy. Like he's like my boy from California. He's got that California accent.
I got you.
Smiley, right? I was hoping Smiley would be around. I like Smiley.
Yes, I was glad Woody came in too. Max was here earlier.
He reminds me of another good friend of mine who's a pilot from California. So I know that kind of accent. That's why I think Smiley reminds me of a Western boy from somewhere.
Oh, I got you.
I don't know where. Fuck it. I'm going to have another Jello shot. So many different usernames.
Yeah, and a lot of people, it's amazing when you go back, a lot of people sound the same. Because you actually, when she said that, I was like, oh, maybe that is Smiley because you sound similar.
I could see it sometimes because sometimes I don't have the Southern accent.
Oh, I got you.
I don't know. I'm kind of half and half. I'm half Southerner, half Northerner. So, and I like to play like Saturday Night Live. I'm the type that likes to be very improvisational and goofy.
Nice.
If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you gotta have humor to get.
That's just what life is to me. Is it's improvisational and goofy. That's what this fucking life is.
That's why I crack jokes a lot in chat. Try to keep the levity up. You got to, you know. It frustrates me, you know. And things happen, and we all kind of, you know, do a quick vent. But occasionally, sometimes it goes on too much, and some people are just really down. And it's like, man, you got to cheer up, or you're bringing everybody down. You got to cheer up or move on. It's go somewhere else.
Some people get on another level. It's like a tangent, you know. If some people are experiencing something, they get on a tangent, and some cases it's understandable.
Yeah.
In other cases, it's just like, well, okay, go on somewhere else.
Yeah, I get something bad happen, and I'd love to help you, but I don't know how to help you, and a lot of people just won't listen. If you do try to help them, they just want to. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad, Miriam. Yeah, cheer up, and you know, 99.9% of the people are here just to have fun and forget everything, and that's what it's good for.
Dude, fuck yeah. I'm going to show you my other room in here, too.
Right on.
It's fucked. Well, I'm not gonna like show everything, but actually, I need to pull out a little gaming system. Where is my box? Oh, did I put it in the closet? Oh shit!
Did you ever meet Sick Pat? Did you ever? Were you
Not personally. It's funny. I saw the Hillary thing, and then I didn't know who he was, and then
Right.
for some reason I saw like from Ron Gibson channel, somebody had shared a link to this channel in there, and I forget who it was, but I followed it, and then I found you guys. So that was it. I didn't really know Sick Pat. But I feel like I saw that Hillary video before I even found you guys, because I just follow different things all the time, and I saw some stuff because he was, I forget if he was competing for a Hillary contest or what, but
got a runny nose. I swear it's going to drive me nuts.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, all this snow.
You smile. If you smile and let air come into your nose, just smile real big and let air go in and out. You know.
Oh, that's surprising. That does change the flow, increases it.
It does. Smiling increases, and that's what the globalists are trying to do. The grand fucking master globalists. They want to take your smile away. They want to take your happiness away. They want to make you depressed or any type of thing. But I have a ninja that gets behind any negativity, anything, any name for negativity that you can come up with. I've got a ninja, and that ninja will come up behind you and just like fuck your shit up, dude, because I'm not about negativity.
Yeah. And see, I like razzing people and stuff like that just to keep some humor up. But see, where I grew up, the more somebody razzed you, the more they liked you. And I think that's how Pat and I got along, because he grew up the same way. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I dig that though. That's a different,
it's
I have a friend, we would fucking get like crazy fucked up and chase each other around with sewage like shit, like like he'd fuck with me, and I was like, God dang you, man. And then we ended up being like best friends. Like in the end, we are best friends, dude. This kid I used to fucking he used to take Ritalin, and he figured out he's totally like a Trump supporter and yada yada, but he grew up out of the fucking medicine world and figured out, and now he's working on planes. He not only like knows how to fix planes, he can teach you how to fly a plane, and he's flight instructor, and he's able to fix them, and he's able to fly them, all three. And he had some of the best grades anyone made in California in the 80s. Since the 80s, he made some of the best grades back when he was in his training. So it just goes back to like people working, and that's the problem with today. But go ahead, Single.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I was lucky. The school when I was younger, I never did my homework, but I'd always go through and ace a test, so I still graduated with a good GPA, and all through high school I had a good GPA. And the counselor and some of the teachers brought my parents in because I always had a 0 on my homework, because I literally never did homework. I just didn't like it.
I was the same way, man. Yeah.
Yep. And they wanted to put me, they tried to say it was ADHD in this, and they wanted to put me on medicine. And I was lucky because my parents are like, no, we're not going to medicate, our kid. And they never could. They're like, why? He gets really good grades just taking the test, well, and they worked with him. They're like, we'll push him to do his homework and everything. So, they made
They
sure.
tried to give, I went to a place to get depression pills one time, and they gave me these, what were they called? But they said they work after like maybe a month. Like you won't notice the effects until maybe after a month. And I tried to take them for antidepressant, and it just didn't do shit. And in my head, I knew it's about me. It's not about the depression. It's about me.
I knew somebody that never was really. I didn't realize they were depressed, I guess, and they went on some medicine called Zoloft or something.
Yeah,
and
Zoloft.
They just completely changed the way they were a different person, and they ended up unfortunately ending their life. And I still think it was medicine that did it.
That's so sad that it's a capsule. It's a capsule for soft kill that you take. It's totally making you think that everything's within this reach or this limit, and that you have no other barriers to go to. Like I don't get it. It's like
I seriously think it was the pills that turned him to that. You know, it was just he was never like that before, and he was always fun to be around, but he was really stressed for a while, and he went into the doctor. They gave him that, and then he became depressed and all sorts of stuff. You know, went from stress to that. It's just like I still think it was the pills that did it.
Yeah, dude. I mean, because you're putting it on a finite level. Like, you better just smoke crack. Fuck. I mean, go all out. I don't fucking care, man. Just get twisted, but get some Jack Daniels like I've got, and just do the whole fucking thing. I mean, I've done maybe about half tonight. Not about, but you know. It's just fucking get lit, dude, and stop worrying. And that's what people are all fucking bent on, is this inner capsulation of thought. It's frenetic, and I'm done with that shit. Like I suffered it for a while. I'll be honest. I've suffered it as a younger dude, whatever, who didn't get himself straight and go in the army, blah, blah, blah. You know, I know I wish I would have, but there's something inside me that correlates with you guys, and that's why I love Patriots. I love veterans, especially. I click with veterans. And it's weird because I have no fucking military other than, you know, I mean, my granddad was in the army. And
one thing I've learned about veterans, though, if you're patriotic, you've got enough in common with them to be accepted. So your patriotism alone is going to. I didn't serve either, but most of my family did, and a lot of friends did.
Background in some ways, not everybody, like some people's families, but I have like some colonels, and so I have some people in my family that serve this country for sure.
So you know what I mean. I mean, that if you're a patriot, they're gonna respect you for that.
As long as you act right and you're not a fucking leftist moron, you know.
And I've never been dogged by a veteran for not serving. I never have. You know, they've been
Same
like,
here.
that's cool.
I mean, that's the cool thing. Yeah, that's a good thing too. And some people, it's different. You know,
now
they don't respect, but I get too much respect. But that's because I work on watches in the mall, and I have a lot of veterans that come up to me in the mall.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Oh, now if you say you served and you didn't really serve, then you got another story coming, because they definitely don't like that.
Exactly. And I had a buddy who, man, I'm telling you, dude, he looked like military issue guy, like, and he comes from good family, trust me, real big money. And he went through some things in his life. I was there, you know, as a witness through high school and thereafter. And no, he got a job afterwards. He's not the same guy. He's much better. We'll say that. But he definitely tried to portray himself as being in the military, and he had all these bags and different things that showed he was military issue. but he was not. He never was. And it was just funny to see like how somebody can really try to play that shit off. And he's from good money too. So like he looked legit, dude. Like you would swear this guy was from, even to this day, you see him in person, he could fool you instantly. I'm telling you.
And living like it, you know, that's cool. I think their biggest issue are the ones that claim to be and, you know, like say they are and they're not. And that's which I can understand. I mean, these guys put their life on the line. And I have the utmost, even people in peacetime, they knew there was a chance at any time they could go to war. So that doesn't make a lot of difference to me because they still put their life on the line. And, you know, for these people to do that, I mean, that's respect for me. So I can understand where they get a little frustrated at people that would do that, you know, because they took that gamble and, you know, to have somebody say they did, but they didn't, that could be frustrating. That's why I always tell everybody on these chats right away, I did not serve. You know, when I talk about military, it's from things I've heard from other people that I know
just understand stuff, dude. I've got a friend just like you that has never served, but he has a good, you know, several friends probably. He got really good fucking understanding, and the way you portray yourself is actually very, very modest to me. I mean, you're very I don't know, not well-spoken, but you are well-spoken. You're not well-spoken, but that's what makes you a good guy. That's what I like about you.
I definitely got that country boy. My words don't always match up to. Yeah, that doesn't always make sense what I'm saying.
No, they do. They do. And welcome back in, Dallas. By the way.
Hey, Dallas. Sorry.
Getting older
right
is
now,
intense.
Miriam.
I mean, I'm what, 38 right now. I feel pretty intense about becoming 40. But go ahead.
Oh, I was just answering Miriam's. She said, "Who would join the military under Biden?" I don't know, and actually, I don't know either. Cause right now, I think they're hurting bad. They're not getting near.
I mean, what is it? 50% have the jab. How do you even go about denying the jab? Like, is it? I thought it would have to be 100%. I mean, aren't they? But then apparently, like, so if military is only like maybe half jabbed or like, you know, vaccinated, then what about, okay, so the NBA and all the sports they say are like at 90% is bullshit. They've got fake passports and shit. Or fake vax IDs. I'm sorry, passports. But
soon it may become the same thing.
What's that?
Soon it may become the same thing.
Yeah.
The way they're going.
You've got people crossing the border that don't have to have jabs. What's
That's
that all
frustrating.
about?
That's definitely
I guess it doesn't matter. If they're from another country, they don't need a jab. It's just a thing. You're racist if you think they need a jab because they're from another country.
Right.
See, that's how they fuck you.
Yeah. They use words that people don't want to be called. And when they use those shock words
about, they're from somewhere else. That's
right.
all I'll just say. They're somewhere elsers. They're not foreigners. They're somewhere elsers. Take your Alka-Seltzer, you somewhere elser.
Yeah, they like to throw out terminology. Definitely.
Right. Yes, sir. Dude,
Miriam, I hope you're feeling better.
Dallas, you got to have a warmer there. I mean, I got a bowl here. I'm about to pack it, about to get warm. What you got? You got to get warm. I mean, I could go out to the workshop and show you guys around, man. If anybody needs a gas stove, a gas stove, or a gas dryer, I've got one of each for sale. I'll go as low as $500 each.
Nice.
Maybe. The stove, actually, I probably need $700. But the dryer, actually, I'll let it go for probably $400. So it's the same thing. No.
Oh, hey,
I want to
Mrs.
do
Smith.
at least 1,000 for each, but it should be 1,000 for the stove is nice, dude. Sorry, go ahead, single.
Oh no, I was just saying hi to Mrs. Smith. She came in.
Sing.
I haven't seen
I'm
Nightingale.
sorry, I call you single. Go
No,
ahead.
that's all right. Everybody calls me Sing, SP, single. I've been called
Okay,
plural.
people do say
So,
single. Okay,
Yep.
I just feel weird saying it.
Nope. No, I've been. Trust me, those are some of the better things I've been called on these chats. So
I would blame you.
I don't always come across as what you would consider likable. Yeah, I've been called Ding before too. So, Mary.
My
So,
ding-a-ling.
there's
My
Nightingale.
ding-a-ling. Johnny, what is it? Johnny Be
Oh,
Good.
Mister.
But who did that?
Shit, it is Mister.
The Man of Color. Oh, what was his name? He was like the Elvis. Like he was just like Elvis. Black dudes that did My Ding-a-ling. Why can't I ever remember his name?
Chuck Berry, I think.
Chuck
right?
Berry. God dang you. Yes, sir.
I've got that song on a cassette tape still.
It
That
was
My
one of the
Ding-a-ling.
first songs when I was a kid. That My Ding-a-ling song. God dang it. Hey, Mr. Smith. Who's Mr. Smith? That's like two different names in one. Is that Dallas? Or wait, Dallas. He said Dallas. Mr. Bungalow. Mr. Smith Bungle.
For a second there, I thought I lost y'all. I hit a button and thought I lost y'all.
You're too
okay, I'm going to
sexy.
set my phone down.
Don't do it.
Yes. Sorry,
Don't.
Mr. Smith. Dude, I called you Mrs. Smith for a long time. I don't know why. It must be the big S. I read it real quick and thought it was Mrs. Smith. So that's my bad. That was nothing intentional.
Mrs. Smith.
Yeah. But yep, it's definitely Mr. I mean, a lot of times I'll do stuff like that just to razz people, but this time it wasn't even intentional. Come on.
As long as it's not Agent Smith, we're cool.
Right.
Because that's where things go wrong, man. I forget what Lily Off Valley was, though. There was this thing. Oh, that was some little dog. Trying to figure out how to get my I've got a new Chromebook for Christmas, and I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing. What I did with Twitch, that was the thing. I downloaded an app earlier, and it's a Twitch Live app. Of course, I'm late in the game. I don't know all this stuff. But because when Wizard goes live, I get a Twitch notification, and I clicked on it, and I try to go live, but it's like I need the live thing, and now I got to figure out how to log in because I don't remember my Twitch account, all that. I never remember usernames, passwords. It was like, fuck. It's always the same thing.
And I haven't been getting notifications at all. And I'm even set up on this as admin, and it doesn't give me notifications.
What? I mean, I get notifications on my phone, and I'm not even like linked up and know how to use the shit. I get notifications.
Nice. I never do.
On my phone. Get every time that Wizard go, because I'm linked in with Wizard, man, and so anytime he goes live, I get the notification. I usually just get on to YouTube and follow it there, but I tried to follow the Twitch notification, and I had to download the Twitch Live app thingy, and I gotta log in, and I forget my username, and I'm busy half the time. I don't have time to like figure out my god dang username and password for everything all the fucking time. I am who I am. If I have a biometric, it should log me into any fucking thing. And if I could make an administrative user app that could control that, I would be a billionaire. But I don't.
Nice. Take care, Nightingale.
Anyway.
Nightingale's heading out. She's
Yeah,
gonna
I
crash.
keep meaning to scroll down and read next chat. Sometimes I get caught up not looking at chats.
That's what I heard too, chat. That apparently the new Matrix went woke.
Nah, yeah. I heard that too. It's like, what's new? What else? If it's in the theaters, of course it's like the new age woke bullshit, not even worth half a spoke.
And everybody, even people that I talked to that didn't think it necessarily went woke, they said it's just not a good movie and it ruins the entire legacy. So I don't know that I want to watch it because I like the other Matrixes.
Yeah, I saw a trailer for it and I was like, well, sure, why not, I guess. It looks okay in the way of like imagining some new realm of the Matrix, but it definitely I didn't see it as following the Matrix.
Well, and the worst part about trailers is I've seen
because
trailers.
it was just like it was trying to be like Star Trek. Star Wars, not Star Trek. It was trying to be like Star Wars, where they make the first one the last one, and this and that. It was too much like trying to. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just I've seen some trailers that make the movie look like it's just going to be a really good movie, and that trailer was literally the one good scene out of the movie.
Right, that's what made it actually look like it was worth a damn. And
right,
it wasn't, because the whole movie just failed, probably because they were like wearing masks half the time, like not even knowing how to be happy, healthy, and strong. That's the problem with everything in the capstream media. They're all capsulated in these ideals that have no remedy to natural life and how to live. Because you got to legalize it.
And that's the thing, the more extreme they push,
if they'd have
things,
legalized
the more
shit
people
like
wake
back
up.
in 1992, if they'd have legalized, like, let's say cocaine, mushrooms, weed, ecstasy, Molly, and a few others, just straight up legalize it. Do you know what the fuck people's mind frames would have been like? Hey, they would have been like, let's chill. You'd be like, Bill Clinton's cool, 92, right? Well, how about drugs are cool, not Bill Clinton? Billy fucking two-time and petty whatever. We used to think he was great, man. That's the thing. I voted for Obama before I even knew about AJ and Apple Jacks and fucking cinnamon cheddar and all the rest. Before I knew about anything, I fucking voted for Obama because I wanted black and whites to come together. Hell, I was with a black girl when I voted for Obama. I was with a girl from Western Africa. She was Ghana. She was from Ghana. And they speak the language of tree in there. And her name was the name of a week. Sunday. It's the name of a week. And there's another name for her too. I won't say, but I have no ounce of racism that could ever exist. Trust me, there is no ounce of racism. I have friends that are from Muslims. I have Muslim friends. I have fucking Russian friends from Uzbekistan. I have friends of everywhere, and it's just it baffles me. I have a friend from Eritrea, Africa. Eritrea. I don't know how they pronounce it. Eritrea. I forget.
See, I've got
pronunciations. They fuck me up.
I've got no hate in me, so I don't understand where they get a lot of this that since I'm a white male, I'm automatically racist, and that confuses me because I don't hate anybody for, it's just, it baffles me. I don't understand how wanting secure borders, it can be considered racist, and some people have themselves convinced it is. Like, no, I just want to know that criminals aren't coming up here. You know, good people, yes. Criminals, not so much.
Yeah, it's like, and when you see the big picture of what they put across the table for people to sink their minds into as far as race baiting and all this stuff. Okay, when Obama was coming out on the Trayvon Martin, George Zimmerman trial and saying, oh, this black kid could have been my kid, he actually came out as the first president to come out on some little case. We're not even taking all the cases in Chicago that happen daily. We're talking about this one thing that had nothing to do with a white man, more with a Mexican dude, anyway. But anyway, that's what led me to find Alex Jones, is that this guy isn't even white. And Obama came out and like race baited some shit. And I didn't even know what the word race baiting was until I found Alex Jones on YouTube.
I remember.
I'm not even fucking kidding you. That's like 2014 or something. And I just kept listening to AJ every day. I would listen to him for years while I was serving pizza under these, immigrants, under this small chain pizza company. And they even knew about one of the dudes loved Rush Limbaugh. Like the manager Muhammad, he used to listen to Rush Limbaugh. A lot of these Muslims are fucking for Rush Limbaugh and like Donald Trump. I mean, you don't even understand, dude. They don't wear masks. They say fuck your ass, That's why Muslims get along with Republicans more than anyone else. But that's where it gets a little extreme, because then you get into the whole gay thing, because look, Muslims don't like the gays, right? And I know we're getting into some deep topics here, but it comes down to some real rational shit. We joke about blacks, we joke about whites, we joke about every fucking thing, because the Second Amendment matters and the First Amendment matters, and all lives matter. You know what I mean?
The unfortunate thing is there's always going to be The unfortunate thing is there's always going to be ignorant people out there. We're not going to get away from that. There's always going to be some ignorant person that speaks up, and then they're going to classify everybody as that ignorant person. And that's what they're doing now. They get one ignorant person to speak up, and then they say everyone like him is like that, which in itself is a form of racism, saying that everybody that looks like him has got to be that way.
Just because I'm drinking and I say things off the tongue, it means I am a bad guy. I could have a rebel flag behind me, or how about even a BLM flag behind me, and someone would think something about me because I have an idea. And just think about the colors and the imagery of what you see in this world and how they try to capsulate it. Everything is capsulated. And I'm telling you, no one is bipolar. No one has problems. It's just that they're not breathing in that good ass prana. That's air in another language. Prana, Prana. Breathing in that good ass prana. And I listen to Infinite Waters. His name is Ralph Smart. It's a black dude from Africa. And he will tell you, don't wear the masks. He's all about the same thing as we are. And I'll tell you what, man, between him and Wim Hof, I'm telling you, the whole Iceman, you cannot understand how these mRNA, that the dude that was on AJ's show, he made up the mRNA sequence, breaks it all down. Like, do not trust getting the jab. Do not get the jab, whatever you do. That's all I can say. And it's not about
and they like to ban people.
People say it's less bad, I think, than the flu shot, getting the COVID shot. But really, you're changing. You don't know what you're putting into you. fuck? For fuck's sake, you don't even know that you're eating a biscuit, like from, I mean, a good healthy choice. I would say, if anything, Wizard of Oz knows. He probably grows his own food, and it's getting to that point where I just want to grow my own food because I don't trust anything. It's just getting to that point.
The main thing is, well, you know, to be honest, I'll even skip forward to the food growing. Everybody should have a garden in their backyard. You know, for one thing, it saves you money. For another thing, you know what you're eating, because there's a lot of chemicals that get put on food today. So I mean,
man,
herbicides.
Monsanto, everyone knows how everything works in the GMO labs. But back to what Miss Miriam said, racism did seem to be going away, and they brought it back. It's crazy. I totally agree. That's why the whole thing with the Trayvon Martin, George Zimmerman trial really brought me to that understanding of what race baiting was. I didn't know what it was until I looked up, you know, just various sources. It's not even one-sided, like, oh, I looked up and found Alex Jones. No, I looked up and I found that I was right on so many levels since I was a kid. I was like, I knew a guy, this kid came up to me and said about white people are prejudiced. And I went home and I told my dad, this kid said white people are prejudiced. And he was just being an honest kid. He was actually a really smart little kid. He told me that. And then my dad said, well, prejudice doesn't mean a specific thing, but they have targeted it to where it means racism if you're prejudiced. I could be prejudiced of marijuana because it makes you paranoid, you know. Anyway, that was like the first thing. And there's corroborating evidence that brings me to understand how the Grandmaster big boys work, Big Brother. And fire in the bowl to anyone who knows that Obama and his friends brought that all back. They did. They brought it all back. They're trying to push it because people are careless and it's dumbing down. It's the whole eco-science thing, if you know about that. Everyone's smarter than this, no matter where you're from. What fucking shape, size, color, creed, bitch, whatever you are. I'm a bitch. Anyway, I digress. We're all humans, is what I'm saying. Singularity. I don't know why I cuss. You got to get back on here with me, brother.
I'm here. I think I'll try to go till the top of the hour. I'll try to keep everybody up till 1, if that works. I was going to go till 12, but you know what? I had a little burst of energy, so I figure we'll go till 1,
cool.
if that works.
Dude, I'll do a Jello shot for that.
Nice. And I see we've got several people in here wanting to chat, so may as well try to give them as long as I can. I'd go longer if I could, but I'd end up falling asleep online, and then you'd have to hear me snore. So probably don't want that.
I'm with you on that. I'm the same way. I could only go like 20, 30 minutes more, and I'm fucking toast. Yeah. To be honest, trying to keep my lips chapped. Or not chapped right now.
One of the things you were talking about Obama with that could be my kid type of thing, and I remember him making a speech that people would hit his.
What about all the kids in Chicago? He could have said about that, but go ahead.
That he would hit about people hitting their car alarm when he would walk by. That's a rich people being jerks to poor people, because I was a poor kid growing up. I had people hitting their car alarm when I'd walk by a really nice car all the time. That's just rich people. That's bigotry of rich people to poor people. That had nothing. And when he was trying to conflate it to race, it's like, man, I've had that stuff happen to me. So I didn't get in. I'm I've got a Germanic heritage. Well, depending when I was younger, I had red hair, and then it turned to blonde. Been blonde ever since. So I'm blonde hair, green eyes, and I've had that happen to me. It has to do with that I was poor, and these rich people were snobby. Has nothing to do with race, but they want to conflate everything with race.
I had in second grade, I had one person of color tell me that I looked like a poor white boy. And I was. He was like, he told me I was poor, and I was poor. And we weren't even in a private school. This is a public school, but it was in a good neighborhood. I will say that. It was a very good neighborhood. But the kid did have more money than me. And it was just funny that I'm the poor white kid, and there's, probably 80% whites there, maybe 70 or 60, because there were a few others. And then in high school, I was definitely it was 50, maybe 40% whites. I don't know. It was maybe more, but 60% at most. But we had we had an international day where you would go and taste everybody's food from every country. And I'm telling you, Single, we had every country there. And it's because I was brought up in a public system. I have, I don't want to say more love than a lot of these Caucasians, but I love every fucking color and creed. Trust me. It's remarkable how we are getting along, and we are going to win. And Donald Trump is not a racist at any means.
People get along. People get along generally. It's the government that doesn't get along, and they're the ones that try to split people. So that's even between countries, the people generally get along. It's countries or governments that start the guff. So yeah.
Their media is just all that runs their ideals, though, and they're not going to get away with that forever because it's going to smack them a catch-22 in their face.
Yeah, and right, Dallas. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and they've got the media on their side so bad.
It's funny how a lot of rich people what?
Oh, yeah, the lot of, you've got the small group of very wealthy people at the top that control a lot of what happens too, which sucks.
The top of the one, or I forget how it's said, but
top 1% or whatever.
Top of 1%, above the law, we already know. It's just fire in the bowl. I gotta say, I gotta fire up in this motherfucking bowl, because old time's sakes, right? Different cultures are cool and fun to study, and that's what one of my exes was into was, and yeah, I don't want to say she's on the leftist side, even though she probably is, but she does know the private school study. She was from Boston, but she was also from Ghana, Africa. And so, but she was taught in a lot of private school studies about stuff that would make her a good candidate for a Democratic president. Let's just put it at that. But it's just that the narrative that is run is just crazy. And I don't know if maybe she understands where the sentiment of the right comes from. But the right is not extreme, and that's why the day like today, 1/6, I will go and throw myself in jail right now. I've been locked up, trust me. I would gladly go and take myself and put myself in as long as I see Joe Biggs get out of jail. I love Joe Biggs, and I know he's probably still locked up, but I love him, and much peace and props goes out to everyone who had to pay the sacrifice for going and honoring a good president that should still be in office. Fire in the bowl.
My puppy dog keeps trying to talk for me, so I have to push mute.
Nah, you're good. It's all good.
They're-
I want to hear your puppy dog. I don't care. Fuck.
Well, I
That'd be
got three
cool,
of them,
I
and
know.
they can get chatting up a storm when they want to, talking to me. Sometimes they're not terribly tickled with me that I haven't laid down yet. I've got a king size bed, and two of them sleep with me constantly. Callie, she's got her own room with her own bed. But these two, I keep them separate. They're usually with me, and they take up so much of that king size bed. I'm lucky to have a foot of that darn bed. So they hog it
Well,
all.
that's unfortunate for your legs that you don't get to crawl around in bed so much because you got puppies to love on and not kicking the head. I know you're not trying to melee the motherfuckers.
They are definitely the owners of the house. They just let me live here, type of thing.
Yeah,
The dogs run it.
It's their territory,
right?
I got.
They put up with me.
Dude. Yeah. You make me wish I had a dog though again, or I had this little Belgium or not. I wish I had a Belgian Malinois. That's like a defense dog. But I had a little German, what do you call it? A Norwegian. I had a little tiny Norwegian terrier. And she lived a good 16 years. She was a quintessential little dog, man. And she was a bitch. Like, I'll be honest. I did something when we rescued her. We were on top of Percy Priest Lake, and she would not leave your side. Like, we let her go run off, and then she'd come back to us. My brother and I were out all night getting fucked up. We found this dog, like, up on the top. We were actually going to jump off into the lake when the sun came up, and we did. And that dog, we found the dog and another dog with it. It was like a toy poodle, but that dog was sick. And they were both like just stranded dogs, and we rescued them. But the other dog, we had to let it off in a good neighborhood and let it just roam around. There was a creek and shit if it needed water. But like, we had to get rid of the other dog because it was just sick. It was yakking in the back of my brother's car, and we were fucked up, like drunk and high. We're like, no. But we brought this other dog home. We named her Charlie. She looked like a boy, but we named her Charlie. Like Charlie's Angel. Anyway. It's a good little dog, and she lived 16 years with us. And man, she got blind, and like, I mean, we had railroad tracks in the back of our yard, and when we first moved in, she fell off in the back, and like, she had all this oil all over her, like railroad track grease. Like, we had to clean her off.
See, and I'm the type of guy that even if it was hacking in the back of my car, I would have still brought it home to try to get it feeling better. And everything.
Well, that one dog, we didn't have, honestly, we're a poor family, and we could only have room for one dog to come with us. And Charlie was in good shape. She was not yakking, and she listened. She was the one that came back and forth to us. So we had to keep her. But the other dog was like incoherent, and we just couldn't keep her.
Couldn't afford
it was
the
a
vet.
cute little
I get
black
that.
poodle. Or not black, but like brownish, like real furry, fluffy. But she was just so sick, and we just let her off near a creek. Like, we were fucked up. We came back early in the morning. Yeah, that was a crazy night.
I always tell everybody, rescue a dog. Don't. And a lot of people will buy them, and hey,
Every single animal I've had is a rescue cat or a rescue dog. I've never actually, but I would like to get them. I'm one of those people that would probably be like a cat lady and have 30, 40 cats or dogs if I could.
Dude, I have a lot of cats
on a farm.
I have
and
a lot
horses.
of cats and dogs.
I knew a guy who actually, his brother works for NASA, and he has a big farm down in Texas, and he has like, a ranch for horses, and they're all rescue horses, and he has rescue cats and dogs. And so there are good people that work for NASA.
And a lot, I joke around, and I always say that whenever I type the humans instead of humans, I put humans.
Humans.
But But I always tell everybody I get along with animals better, and there's a lot of truth to that because a pet is the definition of unconditional love. That animal will be there and be with you no matter what, cat, dog, whatever. They're gonna like you for you, and that's the animals truly give unconditional love.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We could take a lot of notes from animals, to be honest. Learn a lot from them.
Exactly. And that's the problem. People try to tame them and use them because they're humans. And we forget when you're driving in a car, you think you are your car. You think you go as fast as your car. You're not your fucking car. You're not your fears. You're not your hate. You're not your anything that you think you are at the end of the day. Your body is a learning tool that you are constantly trying to understand. It's just, it's funny how the mainstream media does not portray any type of humility at the end of the day. Do you understand that? No humility.
Right.
That's what fucking fucks me up.
That's true, Miriam. They only hurt you once, and that's when they pass on. And that sucks. Yeah. I've had dogs in the past, and I'd lose it. I'll tell myself every time I'm not getting another dog or I'm not getting another cat. I can't take it, but I'll end up finding one that needs a home, or just deciding to go to a shelter or something, and I'll end up with another one. I always tell myself, not again. I'm not going to lose another one, and then I'll get another one.
Fucking dabs, yeah, Dallas. Fuck
Dallas,
yeah, man.
Dallas, I wish you lived closer. He's getting bigger now. He's not full grown yet, but one of those kittens, I swear to you, he looks exactly like Chuck Wagon, man. He's even got the long hair. It's gray and white. He looks, in my opinion, he looks like Chuck Wagon.
I forget where Chuck Wagon is that from.
That was Dallas's cat. He lost him this last year. Dallas had him forever. He had him. He was an older cat, passed away.
Damn, yeah.
Chuck Wagon was more famous than any of the people that talked on Twitch. Chuck Wagon, everybody went to see to Dallas's chat to, of course, talk to Dallas, but they went for Chuck Wagon.
Like I've heard of that Chuck Wagon, yeah. I mean, I've been around long enough. I think I might have seen that name somewhere. Was he in the Sick Bat chat at one point, or somebody just put that name in there?
Probably just talked. We all talked about, especially a lot of the originals.
I've seen that kind of a member of our group. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that wasn't him, but just bantering about him or whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes Dallas would play his game and then chat with us, and like Marion says, the Chuck Wagon live streams the camera would be on Chuck Wagon for a while.
Yeah. I got some of that colloidal silver. Got some colloidal silver spray. It's that shit right there. And well, really, this bottle isn't what probably isn't. My mom gives me some colloidal silver, like a big bottle that we just share, and I refill it.
Right.
Gotta have your colloidal silver. You know what your biggest organ of your body is? I'll give everybody a chance to answer that question. What is the biggest organ that your body holds?
I'm going to cheat and Google it.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you Google it. I don't care. Let's see if Google is
anatomy is not my strong suit. I've got
I can tell you within about 20 seconds. I might have to tell you because it gets to where I have to tell people.
Is it the skin?
Yes.
Okay.
You got it. It's your skin. It's the biggest organ. That's what you have to protect the most. And that's why it's hard for me, because I do use warm tap water, which it's just all tap that I have out here. And Luckily, Tennessee isn't bad, but there is fluoride. There is all sorts of shit in our water, and I wish I could afford to use a fucking filter on the, shit, but I can't do all that.
Take a and if you can get it, and some of it you can get cheaper too, but if you can find it with all 5 different types of collagen in it, get it. But it's hard to find. I mean, some nutrient suppliers have it, but collagen is super good for your skin, and actually it's good. I started using it because it's good for tendons and the cartilage in like your joints, and it has been amazing. It is pricey though. It'll cost you about $40 a month, and really, if you think about it, $40 a month to maintain your skin, your cartilage, your tendons, that's not that bad. But when you stack it with all the vitamins and stuff like that, it gets it can get up there.
Totally. I mean, I if you know how much money I've spent on stuff, look at this. I've got Regulized Complete. They don't even sell that on InfoWars anymore. I've got some old school stuff here, and then I've got go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I was just going to tell you, and nothing against InfoWars, but if you need something a little less expensive, they do there's some places out there that make really good stuff that's a lot cheaper.
Right. Oh, and definitely. I mean, that's why. Yeah, I definitely am onto that, and I'm into everything, man. I mean, look, I collected all these Hardee's toys. Look at that. I got the Hardee's cup back here, like the Carl's Jr. fucking collection. I got all 7. The only thing I'm missing is the star, the Hardee's Carl Jr. star. That's the 8th toy, and you cannot find it. I've spent $30 or $40 on toys just to get that one. But I got Frylock. I got one Frylock. Oh my God, I love Frylock. And then, Meatwad. I got one Meatwad. I was hoping to get Meatwad. I love Meatwad. Well, I wish they had, and this is what I wish. They didn't have my praying mantis fucking Zorak, which was on Space Ghost Coast to Coast. It was, the fucking praying mantis. But anyway, I digress. They didn't make it, and I didn't know. I didn't know until after I bought all this stuff.
Right.
All this terrible.
You want to do? It's about 2 minutes till. You want to do one more of your fire in the bowls for you and chat?
Dude, definitely, man. Definitely down to that.
And as for those supplements,
everybody's tired.
As for those supplements, if you can afford to buy them to support something that you like, heck yeah, go do it. But as for if somebody needs to save a little, there's definitely cheaper routes. And I know even AJ has pointed that out to people that there are cheaper routes to get it.
Like I go to what is it? That one Swanson. Swanson is a good one online if you're trying to shop online. Swanson is definitely legit, and then there's others. There's a lot of other stuff. I just say there's definitely a basic chemistry of things that people need to take, and it's more about just talking and communication at the end of the day. There's going to have to be awakening of some sort. I'm sorry if I have to be the awakening, but I will awaken people if I have to at the end of the day.
And see, I can't say anything about probably overspending because I go through Umzu. It's umzu.com, and their stuff is a little pricey. Yeah. So I overspend too, but I get my collagen through them because it's got the five different collagen. I get a thing called
what
Redwood.
Kind of collagens is it? I'm into that.
It's a collagen peptides. It's unflavored, and it carries all. It's type 1 through 5. Or a 1 through 3 on this one. Okay, I fit. If this one's only 1 through 3, type 1 through 3.
Well, what do you use it for, like, primarily?
The collagen?
What? Yeah, for your skin, or?
Primarily, I started using it for my tendons and my cartilage, and then I found out it's really good for the elasticity on the skin, which I think Miriam can back me up on this. I'm 45 and I still have a little bit of a baby face, and I think a lot of that is because of the collagen.
Yeah.
And now it's not so bad. I don't mind having the baby face. I tell you what, until I was 30, that bugged the heck out of me because everybody thought I was 18 all the friggin' time.
Dude, I've got told I was 19 in a bar, like when I was like 30 some odd years old, 35 or something.
Frustrating, isn't it? It's like, no, I really am. And then they like, oh, let me see your ID. You're showing everybody. Yeah.
I would say it's complimentary, I guess.
Yeah, now I take it as a compliment. Yeah, if I get told I have a baby face, I'm like, thank you. After 40, trust me, thank you.
Yeah, exactly, though. That's true.
Marion. One thing, too, I take a thing, they call it redwood, but it's for a blood flow. It increases the blood flow, which is good for skin and everything. So a lot of people, because it's redwood.
Redwood.
Right. Yeah, redwood. A lot of people think it's called redwood for private, things, but it's really not. I think it's one of the
telomeres. Yeah, extend your telomeres. I actually bought a couple of the DNA Force. I was using that for a few months because I got it like for $75 a bottle.
Nice.
And actually, there's still a little bit more back there. It's just
I cheat. I cheat. It's the collagen. And they'll tell you it's unflavored. None of it's unflavored. It's got like a weird bitter taste to it. But you just you put it in with water, a couple teaspoons, and I do it twice a day. You can do it once a day or twice a day, whatever. I do it twice a day, and you just slam that 6 ounces of water as quick as you can because it's bitter.
Wow, yeah. That's cray though.
But I'm telling you,
bitter.
Yep. If you've got a problem with Dallas, it'll help with even the the areas that hold some of the structure that holds your back together and stuff like that. And if you got a problem with your joints and everything, collagen is an amazing resource. And after about 30, your body's ability to that's where wrinkles come in and stuff too for the skin, but your joints also break down because your body's ability to produce collagen stops. So not only should you start taking collagen, there's actually things out there that inhibit the production of natural collagen, and that's a main thing that people forget. They don't get those things that help inhibit it, and there's certain foods, but if you look it up, there's all sorts of information about it. But you definitely want to make sure you're producing some too.
Well, your body produces about everything. You don't even need to drink milk. I mean, ultimately, if you get the right nutrients for your body to activate and produce, it does what it needs. But you would need, man, like, it's just like Kimmy. I don't know where Kim is, but she would always, say way back in the day, they had way better nutrients than they do now because the nutrients never leave the earth and it always gets regenerated, but it's not as pure as the first time it's there. It's hard to explain that to people.
Yep. Dallas, even Walmart carries it. I get mine from Umzu. It's umzu.com. I get mine from there, but even Walmart carries it. And make sure you get the collagen peptides. Make sure it says collagen peptides. The peptides is important. And mine, Miriam, yeah, it's a powder form, and I mix it with water, and it's ingested. There is some topical ones you can do though, or there's some lotions and creams that you can get with collagen in it, but it's more
That's what I'm
specifically for the
into.
skin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
But
I don't know enough about all that, but it is up my alley because I know, I try to use lotion, but I don't. Like, I'm a guy, and so naturally I don't get up every day thinking put on lotion.
Right.
I just don't. I don't. But there's some days I do, and I'll wake up and I'll put lotion on every bit that I can. But it's just, it's forgetful thinking, man. Like, how can the fuck you remember every day to like rub yourself down with lotion unless you have some girl to do it for you? I mean, come on, let's be real.
Right. Dallas, I've got a partial here somewhere that I actually got. Just a minute.
I'm just being silly, by the way.
Oh, no, I got you.
I'm
I was
glad
just gonna,
you're up
okay.
late with me, man. I appreciate every extra inch you serve to the chat.
Oh, not a problem. Glad you're here. Dose and code. Dallas. Oh no, I got you. Dallas. It's the one I got from Walmart. It's called Dose and Co.
Fire in the bowl, by the way.
And it's type 1 and 3, and I can't remember how much it was, but I know it was less than the 60.
About 9. No, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I know it's less than the 60 I pay for it at Umzu, because when I got it at Walmart, I bet you it was probably at the time I didn't want to spend very much on it, so I bet you it was probably $20 or $30, maybe 40.
Yeah,
and
here's
it's American made.
I get
Sorry,
this.
but, D3
Swanson. I take about 3 of those pills, even though it's like says probably 1 a day. It says 1 soft gel a day, but it's 625%, 125 mcg, and I take 3 of them a day if I can, because you really can't overdose much on D3. It's hard to. And then I've got a little bit of the winter sun. I order more because it's half off right now. So even though I shouldn't.
And if you can find a good multivitamin, it's hard to find a multivitamin with things like D3 in it, though. It's really not something they put in them. But if you can find a good multivitamin, that's the best, because it's just like any, your body's only going to absorb so much of the vitamins. Like a lot of people that try to take extra vitamins, but your body's only going to absorb so much, and then you're going to pee the rest out.
Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of like, I even got some new caveman, like I've got the old caveman, and I still need to finish it, but it was so nasty. But I still might finish it anyway. But I've got like, oh, where the fuck is it?
Because I'm pretty sure, Dallas, I'm pretty sure this
I
dose
even have
came
this.
from Walmart.
You guys can't even find this, dude. I'm just gonna show it off. You can't find that Gut Fusion though. They don't sell that anymore on there.
Nice. Is it a probiotic?
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. What is it? I mean, I'm just lying. Sure, it's a probiotic. Sure. Flora Life probiotic. Yeah, probiotic supplement for added effect. Take up to 3 servings daily. Mix 1 scoop with 12 ounces of water.
Probiotic.
And I've got 2 of these, and I've got like the Regulate. I got like some stuff they don't even sell, man. And it's just, I need to take it, really. I need to just fucking take it. It'd clean my gut out. God, I want to shit. It's gonna make me shit.
I completely agree with probiotics, because a lot of people forget that your overall health starts in your gut. So I completely agree with
the battery is the gut. Your gut is your battery.
Right. If your gut isn't in good shape, the rest of you is not going to be in
I've
good
learned
shape.
some really neat, like Oriental Chinese, like these guys that are, it's almost like Bruce Lee talking about your gut type shit. It has no racism in it. It's just like good people. that are telling you, hey, what was this guy's name? But he was, I say Mariano.
Oh, that's good to know, Valentine. Valentine said you have to be careful with A, D, E, and K because they're fat soluble and they'll store in the fat. Valentine's a nurse. She's handy to have in here. That's good to know. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just that people get so stuck on why someone says what they say. The caveman.
That and even with the collagen, which it really won't hurt you any, but even that, look it up and make sure you think it's going to be beneficial for you. Don't take my word on it. Look into it yourself, and you'll see it. Looking into it, it definitely sold me for my joints and everything, and it's got the added bonus for my skin. So hey, win-win.
It's hard to not take a little bit of vitamins every day. Like I actually take probably everything every day, and I'm sorry, I said some stupid shit earlier.
What's that?
No, I was just bantering and rantering on about something earlier, but I go into like
that's what chat is.
This is what makes my nervous system get better is the super male vitality. I've got a lot of these. I've got a few more coming, or at least one more right now. They're super expensive, like $70. So when it's half off, I order at least like one or two, and it just makes me feel better, man.
And that type of thing is just
not so
pricey.
Stupid.
That type of thing is pricey. That's a lot of the blood flow stuff.
Saving my life, dude.
Oh no, I got you. I pay almost $89.
Down of America has worked on me since I was a kid, but I grew out of it really quick. Like my father was actually really smart, and I wasn't military, but I feel like I am military in the aspect of not being in the military. Trust me. But a survivalist type of thing. It's really hard to explain, dude. Like, it feels really stupid to even say this to you because I'm on live chat with everybody in the world. But, you know, it's like come and take it means more than what the fuck you think you know about come and take it, dude. Like, come and take my life. My freedom is my choice. To not get the jab, to not get on your fucking airplane, to not fucking take your walk in the park. No, that's not your fucking choice to put your regulations upon us. And it's really fucking making me mad, dude. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I don't like I like self-regulation.
Your freedom, your choice. You want to have your fucking baby or you don't. That's fine. You know, that's the thing. Abortions would have been fine with Trump. It's just all under regulations, man. It's just your choice is not to just have 40 abortions under 12 months or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like,
and the
regulations,
late term,
and they'll have to deal with it in the end. That's the problem. That's why I laugh, is because no matter what, in the end, they're going to have to deal with their own consequences.
Oh, wow. It's a quarter after, y'all.
Yeah.
I hate to run, but I better.
Let's do it, man. Let's call it.
Right on.
I'm ready.
Everybody in chat, thank you guys for coming.
And I appreciate you guys having me. I'm just like on a phone call trying to chill and stay up. I know Wizard would have done a better job. You guys really rock, man. I love all the veterans in this channel. I love every patriot.
Thanks for being here, man.
Person that wants to come in here and just let us talk. I'm going to be better next time. Trust me. I just took too many shots.
Dude, you did good. You did good.
One more shot for the house.
I don't do well at filling in the voids. So actually, I appreciated you being able to carry it on. So you did good, man.
Thanks,
Appreciate it.
man. Well, I'll do better next time anyway, and I appreciate you
I
guys
get
having
one.
me on. You know, have a good one. Every time get to come on,
Yep.
it's a blessing. Amen.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Thanks, guys. God bless. Peace, Carpenter, Valentine, Dallas. Everyone, peace be